Okay, I was listening to very peaceful music, as you can hear, and I'm going to do it again, but with a lower volume, because I don't want to blow your ears off, and that's what happened, because it was funny. Yes, I let the intrusive thought win. I've let the intrusive thought win, and I have no regret. Ah, pain. I love to bring pain. Yep, I deserve that. In that case, I do. I really do. Sorry if I took longer, it's just that Twitch integrated throwing system was not working because it was not updated. And so I needed to update it, reconnect it, you know, tech stuff, you know. Usual Scuffingtons. The usual Scuffingtoning. So yeah, welcome. Welcome back. I may have to move around more because I have no central heating. It has been 3 days. And of course it rains, so it's colder. So sitting on my ass under like around 7 degrees Celsius is not advised because I'm freezing my ass off. So I will probably put on something because it's getting colder and colder, and the remnants of my the heating I managed to preserve in my house is running out. Yes. I spent 2 hours today arguing with a dude and literally telling me he's shit at his job because his previous colleague actually managed to do it. Managed to find the shit that you're supposed to find, file and shit. And I'm like, dude, I'm freezing my ass off. I have no hot water. Why are you pissy at me when I'm paying the bill? Why are you pissy at me when I'm paying the bill that is paying your salary? So shut the fuck up and do your job. I'm freezing my ass off. Don't make me come here. I literally told him, like, I don't have a car. I don't have a bike. I mean, on foot. I will walk 3 hours to kick your ass if I have to. Do I have to do threats? Is that the level we are now? Because I'm paying for a service that you don't provide. Do I literally have to kick your ass to actually do your fucking job? And that's where we are now. Sorry for bitching about it. I'm getting colder and colder. Yeah, I'm putting fucking jacket on. I have to put the fucking jacket on. I already changed my... And there's no central heat. Of course it's the week when it's cold. Of course. It's for my fucking birthday. Dude! And they're destroying my... Hey! Okay, whatever. Dude, I bought booze for this week specifically. Only this week. Because afterward I'm going back to cold turkey. Because it's my birthday week and I'm going to have to drink it just to forget how cold I am. And I can't take fucking showers. I need to have to use the kettle. To make... Dude, I'm going back to the 19th century. What the fuck? And I'm still paying that fucking bill. Happy birthday, BF. Everything was going fine until it didn't. Why can't I have nothing nice? Why does it always have to fuck me in the ass? Still paying that beer. I'm not paying beer. Like, I'm drinking wine because I don't want to indulge in beer because beer, like, has an history in my family, and I don't want to, like, because I tend to buy too much. Then I'm like, oh, I'm drinking an entire week, and it's like bad. So wine is easier to pace myself with. And hello, Jadwood. Hello, Erebus. Hello, Juliano. Hello, everyone. I know, because you're boy. I'm joking. People maybe just have shitty beer. I don't know, whatever. It's been a minute. Wine with whining, perfect combo. I mean, that is a Karen combo. Wine and whining. Let me put my jacket on because I don't want to freeze to death. Or at least I don't want to get sick. Again, to bask in Beaver Stream. I don't know if it's basking or suffering. Okay. Dude, I have to rest like outside. My own fucking home. Dude, I'm already bitching like a 100 years old man. Of course I don't get fucking money back. Like the fact that... Funny. Why are they bitching like a 100-year-old woman? Oh man, whatever, like an old fart. I literally have to wear like a double like jacket in my home. Dude, did you say we are getting Oblivion remake? What? Like an actual official one? Oblivion remake? What? Just finish the one they started. Just finish the new one. You're not making fucking remakes. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of remakes. Just finish the game you start, the new one, and then when you got nothing better to do, do a fucking remake. I'm sorry, just bleh. So I'm angry. I am a bit angry because I'm literally having to dress up like I'm going outside, but I'm inside my home. It sucks. It fucking sucks. I hate it. Okay, sorry. It makes me like clench my ass to have to pay for something that I know is going to be wasted. And because you have a issue with your boiler doesn't mean you doesn't have to pay your bill. It's like, so I still have to pay my bill for something that I'm not going to use because I can't use it because my boiler is fucked. Yeah? Like, I want to punch you in the fucking throat. So many times. I want to... we have Angie Beef now. Because... Princess... Shut the fuck up, Batty. Shut the fuck up. I'm not in the mood. I'm literally freezing my ass off in my own home. I'm literally freezing because... Oh my god. Dude, that's why people keep saying, like, I'm sorry, electronics fucking sucks. Electronics fucking sucks. If it was like an old boiler, I could just open that shit up and see what the... Oh my god, I'm going to punch a bitch. I'm going to punch a bunch of bitches. And it's just... it sucks because now it's literally stuck because of the electronics. And I'm like, dude, so I can't open it, I cannot repair it, I cannot have my brother repair it, and we have to call someone to go repair it. And hello, Karthikun. And, dude, I'm sorry to... It sounds like old man bitching, but sorry, when it's mechanical, when you have no electronics, you can open that bitch up and literally... Why is there no sound? I hear a sound. Why is it not working? Oh my fucking god! Oh, and shit not working again. What the fuck? I just did it. It's connected. What? Channel points. Yes. Throw one. Yes. Throw for X. 1. Whatever. What? What the fuck? What is that fucking shit? Okay, numpad 9. Yes, I know. I put that one on. What is that fucking shit again? What the fuck? Okay. I know I can't disconnect it. What? Either from body. What? I saw the old. Why is that shit not working? Okay, it is working on my end. Can someone use like just a 10 points redeem, please? So that I can know if it's working or not? Please? It is working. Technology makes no fucking sense. No fucking sense. Why is it sometimes... If I add the shit, and I do it again... Yeah, it does work. So, nah. Nah. I don't know. No idea. Apparently I solved it by solving it. That did not solve it, but kinda solved it. Yep. It's an actual remake. What? Okay. That's weird. No, it wasn't. I don't know what you mean.
Not.
Indeed. The mystery. A mystery. A fucking mystery, man. Who knows? Time to listen to peaceful music while I work. By the way, if you want to see me getting somewhat embarrassed, I mean, there's tomorrow for that. There's definitely tomorrow for that. I just realized that I'm going to be like without eating for my fucking birthday. God, I want to punch a bitch. God, I want to punch a fucking bitch. Why is it not fucking working? Ooh. Yeah, I would have a compass. I had the compass for 3 years. Sorry, I literally wasted so much time today trying to solve that shit. So fucking cold. God damn it. Why can't I have nice things? Why does it always fuck up? Is it really like, it seems like, does fate fucking hate me that much? Sorry, it's just like every time the fucking timing is killing me. The fucking timing is killing me. It's like, oh, it's near Christmas. No. Ads. It's just the timing, man. It seems targeted. Animal. Oh yeah. But also I had to remove some items. Because the textures were no longer working on the throw anything. So I did what I could on the throwing integrated system. Twitch integrated throw system. What's your lips? No. Ah, yeah, so. What? What does it... What? Amber glow? Why amber glow? No. Guess I did not see that. No, you don't. You don't get to create free fuck ton of money. No, you don't. That's again. I'd rather have the eagle eat my liver than this. Ha ha ha! Actually, be very curious of this. How does amber glow even taste like? Depends on the magic in it. Okay. I was supposed to send it to you when I'm done. Because you have some work on the Rodancer. You in hell. Supposed to work on it. But I did most of it. I can show it to you. I can show the character sheet to you. And death is for you. Once again. Once again. Love you. It sounds like you. No, not that. Damn it. I got lost. Vtuber into a mess. He kicked a bullet through his chest. Ryotaro Okabe. Runance Broomborn. Because I also updated Safaris. Also updated Safaris with all of his stuff. By the way, all of you will be level 2 at the end of next session because, yes. Need to happen. You won the fight. Seems like a good point. Right? And also because that shit need to happen before the Daka group catch up. To like keep somewhat of a balance, somewhat. Speaking of sessions, I'm home. Meaning I can do D&D now. It's not D&D! It's not D&D! Also, what I said about having to work, Shino also has to work on Saturday as well. So what does that mean, Ruby? What does that mean, Ruby? Are you both out? Or can you try? I don't know. What does that mean? Again, if you don't want to say it in chat, you can just DM me. So we can both make it. We might just be a bit... Okay, fine. No, it's okay. We can... The main issue is that Eldritch is going to do a cameo for your great and very cute wife. She played Alien. She played Alien Isolation, and oh my god, her PNG tuber is adorable. And also she is adorable. Both of them are, in their own ways. We can both make it. Okay, fine. No, it's fine. It works. I'm just glad to have you, honestly. Nothing to say. I feel like you're lost. The main issue that Eldritch has to do a cameo, so I don't. And since she has also her own D&D game afterward, I don't want her to, to have to rush. But again, stop the fuck. You really have to do it. Ready? Ready? Oh my god, I'm pissed off. Okay, I need to chill. Dude, I'm literally like... I have like... the anger. I have the anger back, like... The banker head bobbing. Which is like the... It's all perfect. Clouds for me away from home. Woo! Okay, shut up! Nothing to say. I feel like my mouth is open. Think gonna see you. Okay. Turns around. I have nothing to say. My god. My god. I would say confusing movement still works. Weapon dancer still works. Alluring dance, yes. Yep. Hello, Stompy. How are you doing, Stompy? What are you doing good today, Stompy? But I really hope my hitting issues are going to be solved for my birthday. Tomorrow's my birthday. I don't want to freeze my ass off on my birthday. That's miserable. It's like, why does it... Dude, I swear to God. What did I say? What did I say for God to give me the middle finger? Like, no, freeze your ass off during your birthday. Ha ha ha. Fuck you. Oh, save date. So it's good. Good. I hope your save date is going good. And it's real. Out. Average you in summer, I mind you. Dude, it's not summer. It's like less than 9 degrees. It's like 7 degrees right now. That's not summer. Oh, I got the proper time off. So yes! Yay! Okay, so that's the good news. At least there was the good news today. Oh yeah, if you want to add to the bullshit, they literally tried to make me work tomorrow. When I literally put down like a timeout. But it's like 7 degrees in my house. It's 7 degrees Celsius. Like 2 days ago it was like 20. I'm not a frost titan. And no, what pisses me off is that I have to literally wear pants in my house. I don't like wearing pants in my house. Dude, I don't want to wear pants in my house. I want to be comfy. It's my house. They dare force me to wear pants in my household. I'm a bachelor, a lonely bachelor. I have dropping a lurk time to go get the wife. Yes, get the wifey. The time sucks. At least I have a wood stove. Dude, I'm forced to wear pants, and I literally have to wear like a how do you say that? Like, I have to wear like a full outfit. I feel like I'm going outside, and I don't want that. It's my I want. Ouch! Where's my hand hurting? 24. Dude, it was 19 2 days ago. And of course, the day is my birthday. It's cold as fuck. Tomorrow's my birthday. It's gonna be cold as fuck. It's gonna be rainy as fuck. Because I have central eating. I pay for it. I pay for central eating and it's not fucking working. Bullshit. Dude, I hate electronics. I hate it. It fucks up all the time. It fucks up all the time because it's programmed with their asses. It sucks. Give me an old stove. Like an old fucking... At least you can repair it. Dude, at least you can repair it. When it's like... Because for the boiler, what seems to happen is that the gas is not called in. And the gas is the ignition to heat up the water. So the boiler gets filled, but the gas is not called in. And because there's no gas in, I get no heating. And I still pay for that gas. That's going nowhere. So it's just... Dude, and I called today and the guy gave me back sass. The guy gave me fucking back talk. He literally was so... He was like, oh. And I'm like, dude, do your fucking job. Dude, I don't get it. I don't get it because, okay, if you're a smart person, you want me out, like you want the call to be over as soon as possible, right? You don't want to spend like 2 hours with a pissed off client because you spend half of your time giving them back talk, making the situation even worse. That makes sense, right? It's logical, right? You don't want to be yelled at for 2 hours and a half just because you want to be a dick about it. Oh, it's gonna be even colder. It's gonna be Holo. Holo is going to be... Holo is going to be... No, I want to see the temperature. I live... Oh, what you see is breaking down on me. If that is thine, If any time. Even... Oh my god! Oh no! Oh. Are you fucking shitting me? It's going to be 2 degrees Celsius tomorrow night. It's slash clip. It's clip. It's in there. It's literally in the name of the stream. The command is in the name of the stream. I cannot be more obvious about it. It's going to be 2 degrees Celsius tomorrow. I'm going to... It's literally near 0. It's going to suck. It's going to fucking suck. God fucking damn it. Should I just boil water just to get some eating? My fucking god. Sorry to be pissed off, it's just miserable. And tomorrow will be miserable as well. It's gonna be fucking miserable. Amazing. I love it. I already have something in that has already been boiled. Because I know that after stream I don't want to work for shit, so I already did it. Oh fucking god. Sorry, I'm trying to think how I can... Yeah. Yeah, it's going to... How do I do it? I got to have to wear socks and shoes and stuff. Because it's going to be like 0 degree in my house. It's going to be around 0 degree. So will I be forced to literally wear clothing? Like to literally like wear like a full outfit in my bed when I go to bed? Oh my god. Sucks. Fucking bullshit. Okay. Guess what, Edward? I'm already doing that. I'm already in a coat. I'm already fully dressed. Because it's like 6 degrees in my house. I'm already doing that. And I don't have a shovel. It's not even funny. If I had a little shovel, I could still like at least pretend, but I don't have a little shovel. So now it's not even fun, it just sucks. Dude, I lived in Canada for 2 years. I was outside, minus 36 degrees Celsius outside. I know what cold feels like. I just don't want that shit in my house. It's my house. I don't want it in my fucking house. I don't want to pay to not get what I'm owed. The Icelanders can go fuck themselves. They have stoves. They have fucking stoves. They have heating. Dude, I swear to God, if I call tomorrow, and the guy gave me fucking backsass, I'm going to go there on foot. I don't give a shit if I have to work 3 hours. I'm going to go there on foot and I'm going to shove my foot up his ass. I'm going to shove my fucking foot up his ass if he doesn't do it. I don't care. Listen, they can do stupid shit as they want. I don't give a damn. I don't give a flying fuck what the Icelanders does. They can go fuck a shark. I don't care. Okay. Having high tension is not good for me. I've had issues in the past. Needs to calm down. Shit. Fucking shit. Oh my god, I'm an angry motherfucker to begin with. I really don't need that. Sorry again, everyone. I just realized that my birthday will suck. I just realized that I'm going to have a miserable time no matter what. It's just a roller coaster of good to shitty. Like, I wish I got a good birthday and I'm going to, like, be annoyed at everything. Because people are going to show up and shit, and I'm going to be, like, I'm just going to be pissed off at... Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. I'm going to sound ungrateful because I'm going to be mad that I'm freezing my ass off. Why does it have to be this fucking week? Why does it have to be this fucking week? It could be any other week. No, it has to be the week when I actually want to enjoy myself for once. It has to be that. Of course it has to be fucking that. Should I do a dream? Okay. I'm going to calm down. I'm good. I got the anger out. I would say light armor. Because they become more melee. If there even was a day to complain, your birthday is the best day for it. Yeah, but... I want to be... Because if I'm miserable, then everyone else will feel my misery. And then it will ruin the birthday. They need to show up and have a fucking miserable time. And that's not what I want. I want it to be fucking fun. But no. Oh my god, I'm clenching my ass now. Oof. Okay. I need to stop thinking about it. It's so fucking frustrating. It's just like, can I have something? Just one thing? No, I can't. Oh. Okay. Sorry, just frustrating. Yeah, it's just frustrating. It's like a slap to the face, honestly. Ah. Sorry. Okay. Fuck you. Ah, God, I'm frustrated. I'll step out for a bit. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I will explain why I'm so fucking frustrated about it. Because some people took that day off, some people are literally trying to remove their schedules to literally join me on my birthday and play Repo. They're making space for my birthday, and it feels like... And it was going well, everything was fine. I was like, hey, not, you know the fucking thing, like, yesterday I literally said, like, well, if it's still that hot, outside, it's fine. It's fine. If it's still, like spring times, like, if it's around, like, 10 to 12 degrees, like, I can manage, not that big of a deal. I just put pants on and I'm good. But then, as soon as I fucking said that, it's starting to rain. And the temperature is starting to go back to literally, like, fall. And I'm like... Okay, then I guess God hates me. And everything was working fine. And then I got... I literally called the guy and literally had to argue with the fucking douchebag for 2 hours and a half. You know how long it took him to actually try to find the file? It took him 10 minutes. It took him 10 fucking minutes. And I'm like, okay, I have to go to fucking work. Find me the fucking file. I want to know. And the guy was like, hey, and literally argued for 2 hours and a half for 10 minutes of him actually doing his fucking job. That's why I was pissed off. Because he made me waste my fucking time. And then I had to rush to work. I got to literally get chewed out. Because... I literally got chewed out because I was not late, but I was just not there for prep time. Which, again, I'm not supposed to be. But I do that to be nice. And I literally had to yell back at my coworker, like, I'm not supposed to be there for prep time. I'm doing it because I don't want to be a dick. And he was like, so sorry. So sorry about that. So literally I spent my entire day yelling at someone, getting yelled at, freezing my ass off. And realizing that tomorrow is going to suck again. And I don't want people to waste their time. To show up to just me being miserable and pissed off. Because then they are going to have a miserable time. And I don't want, it's just annoying. It's just annoying. And I can do nothing about it. Which is doubly frustrating, because if I could solve that shit, I would. Literally, me and my brother were looking at that shit, like going all through the fucking paper. It makes no fucking sense. We literally tried to fix it. We literally followed all of the fucking instructions, and he's like, no working. And he's like, okay, so I just go fuck myself then. And I literally wasted my entire day. I wasted my entire day with that shit, and it is not fixed. And then you're gonna have to call their asses tomorrow. I hope Gail, actually, which is my landlady and my sister-in-law, call them tomorrow, because no joke, I'm not joking about it. Last time I called them again and again, and because I'm not their client, because I am the client of the client, like I'm the guy who rent the place, I still pay for it. It's for my money. I pay for it, but it's part of what I pay to my landlady, and the landlady is the one who pays them. They gave no flying fuck the last time. She called them, in 10 minutes it was solved. I called them, nothing happened in 3 days. Which sucks. So this time, I told my brother to be like, she has to call them because they don't give a shit about me. They literally don't. They say, I'm gonna solve it today. 2 days later, nothing solved. So it's just, it sucks, and I hate it, because I know that if I had an old boiler, I would have heating. I would have had heating like 2 days ago. Because we can fix that shit. But because of all the shitty electronics, that shit bugs out, that shit doesn't work, costs an arm and a leg, and is a piece of trash. Because in the end, I don't give a shit if they're okay, I'm gonna ask a simple question to all of you. Okay? It seems logical, right? What would you prefer? A boiler that is old as balls but work every time? Or something with like 20 little lightning and fucking holographic display, little lights booping and bapping, and who fucks up every 3 months, almost. What would you choose? What would you choose? I'm asking all of you, like, it's logical, right? Something that works. Yes. Because it's a boiler, not a fucking space station. It's not an airplane. I don't need all of the indicators. I don't need all of that. And guess what? Because now you have to call a repair person and an electrician. So you have to pay twice to have it repaired, instead of just one dude to do the fucking job. So it's a scam. Because one of them is going to show up for 10 minutes, going to be paid for an hour. Because that's how it works. You pay them by the hour. You're going to show up like, oh, electronics, and fuck off. And then the other dude is going to sit there with his fucking hands in his pocket. And he's going to be like, I technically repaired it. Pay me for an hour. And you have to pay 2 dudes instead of 1 to do the job of 1 person. It's a fucking scam. I hate electronics. Like, it's the same in cars. In cars, when you have a car and the electronics fucks up, nothing works. Is there anything broken? No. It's just the electronics fucking up. And suddenly you can turn left. So suddenly your direction fucks up. Suddenly you can't turn. You can change the. You can change the stick shift, because as you try to turn the stick shift, the electronics blocks you from doing the manual. So now you're stuck at a speed you're not supposed to go, and bam, it's an accident, you're dead. Amazing. Sorry to rant about it, just every time there is like electronics and shit, it always fucks up. And it takes so much longer than with just pure mechanical old school parts. Because when it's old school, you can change the part and it's repaired. You can joinery it, or you can. And because my brother was not happy about it, because he was like, fuck, we have to pay someone now, fuck. And I was like, yeah. Because I would rather have you do it and be fixed the same day, rather than having to do like electronic bullshit. And he was like, "Where is the gas, like the gas stuff?" And I'm like, "I don't have it." Like, what do you mean? It's central heating. Like the gas come from down there. I don't have like a gazinière, like a gas stove, like a gas stove. I don't have one. And he was like, "Okay, so we have no idea where it comes from." And I'm like, "No, we don't." And tomorrow I will have to go to my basement under the rain to with like a little flashlight, full-blown horror show, to try to find if there's a leak. Try to find if there's a leak. And because they have to get their car repaired, I'm going to have to keep an eye on their car that is outside so that no one steals it. Which means that before I go to bed, I have to go outside in the rain and I have to stare at their car to be like, "Okay, nothing broken," and go back home. God, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm too much of a good person. God, why I'm not a shitty person? Because you were raised right, my son. And I'm like, oh God, why? Why can't I be a psychopath? Because it's not good. It's like, yeah, but at least I would not give a shit then. I would be pretty decent. I could just stay up. Just stay up. Just forgive my ramblings. It feels targeted. That it's specifically this day. It's no, it's like a pigeon shitting on the car during like the wedding. It's the same. It's like, yeah, happiest day. Get shot up, like, straight up bird deuce on the wedding dress. You know, it feels that way. It's like the specific targeting of like, was it your happy day? No, shut the fuck up. It feels like that. Okay, whatever. Dude, I'm so mad. I'm kind of hot now. I can remove the jacket for a bit. I literally walked myself up to like. Oh. I don't even know how cold it is in my house because my thermostat is tied to my boiler. Okay, so I could be freezing right now. Okay, so I'm going to try to focus. Let's try to focus. Can we focus to try? Okay, I'm done. Oh, I need to. Yeah, I know it's still cold as balls. Dude, I literally teared up. Like I was tearing up because of how frustrating it was. You know, if it's me, then like, you know, if it's just only me, I can just like, you know, suffer in silence. But the problem is that it's other people as well, and that's literally what pissed me off the most. That other people will have like less of a good time because I'm having less of a good time. And it's your day. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not the point. It's like to share it. And if all I have to share is like misery, then it's not going to be very fun. And I don't want them to waste their time. I already have to like persuade myself that I'm not wasting their time showing up tomorrow. I would have to fight the voice demons. And know that shit. Whatever. Nothing you can do. Oh, fuck it. Yeah. Need to put back up the jacket. It's still too cold. But I hope I can sleep tonight without like freezing my ass off. I don't want to be sick. Okay. I'm going to open a bottle of wine. I think this week I can drink. Not this week, it will last like 4 days. I think I deserve it. Yeah, but don't do it. You're trying to go cold turkey. I know, but it's my birthday week. I at least know to get some enjoyment. No, I'm pacing myself out. Don't worry. Dude, you cannot imagine the fucking guilt I felt. I bought the booze and I felt guilt for literally an entire evening. I was literally racked with guilt for an entire evening. I'm pacing myself out. It's fine. I'm not going to get smashed. Like, literally, like, I would need to drink so much more to get smashed. And I will not do it. I'm fine. I just bought 4 bottles. And when I'm done with the 4 bottles this week, then I will not buy anything anymore. That's the way I do it. I just don't buy alcohol. This week I did, and I still feel like guilt over it because I'm not supposed to do it, but I still feel guilt of like. I know it's a bad day. You're supposed to be able to do whatever you want, but I'm still, supposed to not drink. But I'm not getting like. I'm nowhere near what I used to do, and even that is going to be done. I guess Friday. Okay. Time to do a listing. Okay. Again, apologies for the rant. It is simply that, well, I'm frustrated. Sorry about that. It's difficult to be funny man when my balls are freezing off. Nah. Okay, I need to Okay, I need to stop thinking about it. Do I have enough? Do I? Just to blow my nose because I'm going to be drippy because it's cold. What else? Air conditions. Of course, all the ranting literally sapped my energy. I literally raged myself into being tired. Instead of that... Ah, fuck you. Nice. And that's how you lose all of your audience, by raging. By ranting. Again, sorry for that. I just rather be honest. Okay. Ara. Here you go. Hope you heard it. If you didn't, not my fault. Like you. I mean, good. All of that is pretty good. That set up the baseline. Slashing. Damage. No, that's a passive. Okay. I would say clothing slash. 2. I'm going to move that one. The passive at 5. Nimble dancer. Maybe war dancer? You know what, war dancer. All your fucking lies, 'cause I with your word. Should we make it an alacrity? Oh. Ooh. Okay, sorry. I'm starting to have ideas. Yo. So I have a few characters ideas now. I just need to pick one of them. Honestly, we have plenty of players in the group. Like there's like 7. So pick whatever you want. I would say for this campaign, pick crafting skills. Crafting, cooking. I would say armorer would be useful if you have armorer. I would say herding, herbology, hunting, very important, hunting. Pick those. Like masonry is important. Anyone's like crafting. And I need to lower that volume. Because I don't want to have to start to scream in my mic. I already did. I would say pick like stuff that is tied to building, crafting weapons and armor, taming, skinning, stuff like that. It's a monster hunter continent kinda. Right. Either the it's up to you, man. As I say that those will be useful no matter what. Also, anything this to navigation, lore, anything like it's just practical shit. Makes mistakes tonight that I not relate. All the fear, all the sweat. It's my wife. Any weapon with a slashing damage can the either the not the fart, the weapon in manufactory. If you so far. God, no, don't know really well. Let's give you something to talk about. No. That's my mind. Staggered eyes. Skills. It's technical. It's attuned, I think. Technical attuned. Attuned trait. You and any successive. He couldn't give me crap for this. You to know yourself. Figured out. I know we're a scar. God no. You so far. I'm going to build it as an alacrity class. Alacrity is talk about. What if I do alacrity and armored? That's a okay. Let's do something. Oh no. Let's go down the line. Go down the line. Is there any number? No. 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 We have not much enamored building up class. Wow. Still no. Okay. No. A war chemist is going to die. But I need to copy paste the shit. There's no enamored in the Time Maiden. Because it's pure healer. It's mostly healer, spellcaster. Makes sense. No Redo, no Ija. Shade Speaker has one. Dugilos don't. You have so little. Dad, it's fixed out. Enamored, no. That's stock stuff. No. Huh. I thought there was. Epaulette has enamored somewhere? Ah, the spider. The spooder. No. 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 What? No for the psionic? I'm shocked that the psionic don't have enamored. That's Pigou. No. 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 Go remain. Look what I saw. Stop the second door. So again, I am done with the getting angry. It's fine now. Nothing I can do with it. I just hope I don't get sick. I just hope I don't get sick, and I just hope it doesn't damage the building. No, giving up. I'm giving up. Gilded Mask has to... Yeah. That's the one of the... Yes. And we need to be consistent with the capitalization of the letters, so that people know that they can find it. Sorry for the bad accent, it's just... I don't know, it just sprang up. Tuba player. Well, you mean the tuba, like, the instrument? I would play shit guys that heals water with this tuba. Using... What's tuba? What do you mean tuba? That'll be a fish. Which fish looks fancy? We have mostly deep sea stuff, which is like squid and jellyfish. We have all the predatory fish, mostly. And then like we have all the fish, and then we have like river fish and shit. It's in the kins. I can look it up for you. Ugh. You can be a Tide Lord if you want to. The Tide Maidens have males in their ranks. It's just that they tend to be female because of tradition and stuff like that. And also male tend to be more like, let's go on a ship and do crazy shit. There's like Riverborn, which is like an eel. Almost like eel catfish. Seaborn is pretty much fish, like all of the sea-based fish. Abyssborn. That doesn't exist. The tuba fused with the shield does not exist. It's either an instrument or a shield. Because we're not going to create more weapons. Sacrifice, yeah, here for you. Yeah, but yeah. It's an organ gun, but not like a water tuba, shoot. Not being no fish. We have 3 enamored there, no enamored there, no enamored there, no enamored there, no enamored there. Yeah, enamored has not been used that much, it seems. He wants pretty much to fusion a tuba with a shield, and we don't have that. And I don't want to add that. But it sucks. Wait, is there 2 cauldron colors? Am I at the... What? Or was it that... No, it has not been moved yet. Okay. No. Whatever you take, to pray. This. I just read that is a shield that is also a shield. What? Oh yeah, true. That's your last message, yeah. Wow. When the brain scrungles and you're like, yeah, my shield is a shield, that is also my face. My face is my shield. Oh, God of birth for you. That I saw. You. Hey, you. Is the right category. Bitch, bigger. Up. My face, give me life. Oh, where is it red? Self, yes, me life. Here, life. Also, the thing is that, okay, let me show you. Tide Maiden do not get heavy armor. Tide Maiden don't get heavy armor. They don't get heavy armor. So, yeah. Because you're in water, so you're going to sink. So it does not make much sense. Sour of Decay, that one... What was the one? I said fuck no. No, not Sour of Decay. The... Okay, we know it was the real one. Alacrity. So we have to multi-class to get that. Initially, many attacks we got to +1 alacrity. Night. I'm doing the rune dancer. What was the one? Doomsayer. There is one thing on the Doomsayer I said fuck no. But it's not that bad. Whatever. Behind me. Where is the Doomsayer? What the fuck is it? Yeah. No, there is no armor. There is no armor. You have no armor proficiency. Like, no armor. Like, not light, not medium, nothing. Oh yeah, Amber Glow? No. No. That one is a no. But it's not that bad. Because just because the dude... Yeah, it's clothing. It's just clothing. I put clothing and light armor for the Rune Dancer. Because it's become more of a melee class. Bola, bola. Ever behind me, ever behind me, ever beside me. Behind me. Because the Tide Maiden is supposed to be like a range, damage, and support, but mostly support. It's mostly based around healing, support, mobility, and stuff like that. That's what it does. Bow, 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 bow. That's the general idea. And I'm going to suggest something. Like, as a fun multi-class, you could do Tide Maiden and also the Kelpie Rider. That would be like a fun one. Because it adds some melee and some speed. But you have the Tide Maiden. Clothing. Since I was thinking about it. And then you have the Dobnoredo, which rides a Kelpie. Which is like a water horse. But fucked up. And if you just summon that... If you just get the summon... And the deep diver... Yeah. That would allow you to get some melee. And you also get heavy armor. No, like... like that. Like that. Or that. Or that. Of that. It's literally a water horse. It's a water horse. Yeah, it's a scary water horse that actually drown and eat people. Mostly virgin girls. For some Christianity. Probably Christianity. You shall receive no help. It's an experiment. Listen, you got Cape up there, like in the comments. Literally got Cape talking about like shiny rocks and stuff. And by the way, hello Ruby and hello Cape and hello everyone. Sorry for me being mad. It's just I've had, but I really hope it's solved by tomorrow. I really hope so. Yeah. If not, why not move? No, that's not the problem, dude. Okay. That is not the problem, Daka. The problem is that I have no idea when it's going to be fixed. Okay. That's why. Problem is that then I have to convince all of the people to change their schedules and shit. Eldritch literally took some time off for my birthday. So no. Sorry. So no. And also Friday will be like the tabletop RPG prep day, and I don't want to. I don't want to move my. Don't wanna. It's annoying. Why? And also because when they're going to call like the repair persons, and I have no idea when they're going to show up. Which means I could be like a week in the cold in my own house. Freezing. Tomorrow is going to be like 2 degrees Celsius. Is this serious? But I hope it's not the case. I really hope it's not the case, because that's going to be fucking miserable. Way. Weather sucks. Unlike you. Same. Wow. I'm the stain. Okay, no. Damn it! Move away. You perform. Why is performing? Okay. Melee action. Melee attack action. Oh my god. Oh, this attack can be enchanted. Is a cause. The armored. And oh my god, I don't know how to write! Like, ow, dyspraxia, fuck off, let me write. What has been to either cause enamored without you. It's available to look through the Tide Maiden. I think I can send the I can send you that doc. I can send you the master doc. Just give me a sec. Well. Okay, I just sent you. I just DM'd you. I just DM'd you the master doc, so that you can peruse. No props. Dude, I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it. You know. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to pat myself on the back and Daka by the same occasion, because technically we agree on all of that. As co-DMs on this channel, technically. We are. Dude, when we hear like some horror stories, like from like, what was it? Like Haunce's ex-DM and Ruby's ex-DM, like doing like insane shit. One of them, like what? I mean, I'm not going to. Of course, I'm not going to go into detail. It's personal, and I don't want. Let's just say that the Ruby's ex-DM made her last session with them utterly miserable. Like, literally, like... I mean, my answer was like, what the fuck? That's literally what it was. My answer was really like, what the fuck? What can trigger this? Like, how can you go and say, I'm going to do that shit? It's like, it's just... It's piece of shit move. Like, honestly, like, massive piece of shit move. And again, I'm not going to go into detail because it's personal and I don't want to betray Ruby's trust. And Haun's DM just did not DM. The guy was like, just educate yourself. And like, Bish, you're the DM. You're supposed to tell them how to play the game. You're supposed to tell them how to play the game. You're supposed to take your time to do it. You're the dungeon master, not the dungeon rent, not the dungeon go fuck yourself. That's not how it works. And I'm glad, like, because honestly, I think you have a complex about it. And it's like, I'm glad because Eldritch DM, I think it's a guy named Sam. And I was like, okay, so some other DMs are also normal, adjusted people. Okay, good. Good. We're not the exception and all the rest are, because I'm starting to get too complex about it. It's like, are all DMs pieces of shit? And it's like, no, okay. Those two are a very unfortunate exception for both Ruby and Haunt. And I'm like, wow. It's like, because I know we tend to like get out, like go out of our ways to be like convenient, like to be truly like ask a question, neither me, like B and Dak are going to answer it on the spot. And I would also assume that it's the same. That's like to DM myself, I see other DMs and you're like, yeah. No, it takes time. It takes time. It takes time, it takes effort, it takes passion. And also you have to think that the DM is the one that pays for most of the books, most of the time. Like if you play D&D, most of the books, the players are not going to buy them. The DM is going to pay for them. So they put their money on the line as well. So it's time, it's organization, it's effort, and it's, you know, your cash put into your passion. So yeah, it's a bit annoying when players don't show up at the last moment, or when they don't warn you, because again, there was something today, and that's very unfortunate. Like, it's none of. I don't want, because I know Ruby said it in the chat, so I can. Because their works literally pulls them in, and they're like, oh, I have to do overtime and stuff, and I have to like catch up on work, but I'll be there on time, and I'm like, okay, don't ruin your health for tabletop RPG sessions. Like, you know, sometimes you're just under the weather. I get it. And Ruby was like, no, and I was like, okay. Thank you for taking so much interest. They was like, wow, a player that takes the shit seriously. That's rare. I know, I'm talking shit. I'm talking a bit shit, but it's a bit of, but it's fair. Because there's so many players who literally don't give a shit. They just show up last minute, they scratch their balls, they sit on the table, and they go like, and then you go like, that's what happened last time. Was I there last time? No. Did I tell you? No. And like, why are you mad at me? Because I planned for you to be there. They planned for you to be there, so that they planned around it. That was a fight. You know, it's like, oh, it's just a game. Like, yeah, but we still spend time organizing it. We still organize words. You know, it's you know, scheduling, organizing, warning people. It's just, you know, it's just sometimes it's annoying when people don't take it with at least the modicum of seriousness. That should be, oh fuck, oh my shower, my shower tomorrow morning is going to be cold. I don't have any hot water. It's going to be freezing cold. We have a bucket. I need to clean my bucket. I'm going to have to wash with a fucking bucket. I'm going to wash with a fucking bucket. Where is... Oh, maybe we need to go to the public pool to actually wash. Have hot water in the shower before going to work. Oh no, the public pool is far away. I don't have time for work. Bucket it is. Bucket it is. I'm going to wash it because last time I used that bucket, I did not like. I used it to clean the fucking floor. So, you know. I don't want bleach in my eyes. You know what I mean? Okay. And ads in 15 seconds. Ads. Oh yeah, no, it's horrible. I did it once because I no, it was like I dropped like I like slid because the ground was like you know bleach and water, so it became like slippery. And I slipped and I literally kicked the bucket. And some of it like fell into my face and my eyes, and it was fucking pain. It was horrible. I literally like put my head. I literally like bunked my head like 3 times, and fell over like into the sink, and then put my eye in the sink like with like dirty place to like wash it off because it was so painful. It happened a while back. And since then I've been very cautious. Since when I always have slippers that don't slip as much, because I also fell through like a bucket. I am not that dexterous. Ad break. Hello, then the same. Right. It's been. So yeah, so hope you all are having a good day. I know there's been other cats and been. Okay, I okay. Mi siete commentando tutte cose enamored. Confused, yeah. Of me, I always dream about you. Under this of me. I left at me. Just at me. Okay, I live without you. And the cause of me. If without you. Should I put in drunk? Yeah, just put a drunk. Magically drunk, who knows? I guess that's a trick. Trick to get people to do things. I don't know. Thank you for the keys. Thank you for switch. I am quite crungled. Okay. Confusion conditions. Conditions. Oh my god! Let me write conditions. If spell dance is used on a is used during a 3 hits combo, it deals the drunk. Where'd they come from? This is a drunk condition instead. Right. Right. That's alright. Stay. You stop. Time. Actually, there's both one attack, confusion, and fury conditions. Okay. As the condition is stand, if it is used after a 6 hits combo has been achieved, then you deal both the drunk and an armored conditions. You deal. Okay, does it? Okay. Okay. Both LUDs, I guess 3 because I wanted to like, because 6 in a row, like 6 successes in a row is quite a lot. Wow. Till, you deal two intensities. 3? You know what, let's be crazy. Intensity, oh my god, oh my god. Intensity, god, the dyspraxia is killing me. That's 3 intensities of both the drunk and enamored conditions. Baby, how do your face with me? Used during a 3-hit combo. During a 3-hit combo, all of your melee attacks actions. All of your melee attack actions after all of your melee attacks actions this turn. So it is 2 instances of intensity. Oh my fucking god! I can't write tonight. 2 intensities of the drink condition. Oh, it's 2 stacks. Oh my god, I forgot about. 2 stacks of the drunk condition instead. Look, it's just to give 1 stack of the enamored or confusion conditions. If spell dance is used during a 3-hit combo, all your melee attack actions this turn use 2 stacks of the drunk condition instead. If it's used after a 6-hit combo has been achieved, then you did 3 intensities of both the drunk and enamored condition. Play! Play! Okay. Play! What was the guy from, like, Magica? Play! Magica 2! I don't know. Plague! You need to tell me what to say. But I'm going just to write that. When you attack with a weapon or weapon maneuver after using your first action to sustain an ongoing dance, the damage roll of the dice cannot be less than half your wound dancer. Level. Round it down. Unless it will be higher than the minimum of the dice, in which case it becomes the maximum. Speaker! Bleh, I'm definitely not a vampire, bleh. Bleh. If you have not played the Magica games, 1, do it, it's very funny. 2, that guy is definitely a vampire. You know what make it worse? I have hay in my I have hay inside of my sweater because of the last time I worked with my bro to feed the donkeys. So it's itchy and hot and I'm cold. I really love making it more difficult for myself, don't I? Never want to see your face at my name. The heck are you? That's a cute model. My brother's donkeys. Eldritch, do you want to see the donkeys? I can show you some pictures. Do you wish to see the donkeys? And welcome back. I hope your workout went good. Okay, I'm going to choose the princesses. Okay, covered. Hey, away. Bleh, I'm not a vampire. Stay away. Bleh. I want to see your face. One day I'll get a picture of Maggie when she's not trying to eat my feet. She's not trying to lick my feet or doing stupid shit like, I want to be on the couch. Like, it has been 10 years, Maggie. You silly dog, you cannot go on the couch. Don't give me the bombastic side eye. You know exactly what you're doing. You silly dog. It has been 11 years, Maggie. You never... No, 9? 9 years, 10 years? She's old. You cannot go on the couch, Maggie. It has been told to you again and again. And just because I'm not here all the time does not mean that I forget suddenly that you cannot go on the couch. That's literally the argument I have with my brother's dog every time I show up. And she always gives me the side eye. Like, do you remember? And I'm like, yes, I remember. Where is the other picture of donkey? That's my name. Those are the donkeys. Here you go. You got some donkey pictures. They are named Zita and Ella. And they are very dramatic, and also princesses, and one is tsundere. And the other one is an idiot. But she's more affectionate as an idiot. All these lies. They are sisters. When my brother got them, they were like bloated. Like they were bloated, their hooves were not trimmed properly. And by the way, the picture of her like with the bucket is literally her like trying to grab the bucket to throw it. Oh, they are very happy. They literally get pats almost every day. They get pats every day. They were bloated because they were eating like too much. By the way, the cross on their back is a specific. They have a cross on their back, which is a specific pattern in some species of donkeys that are French. But again, those donkeys are also like this pattern is also like the black one. Okay, I'm just going to show the picture. Okay, you see the black one, the black on her shoulder, because that doesn't matter. You cannot infer where they live from that specific, like, it's trees. What can you do with that? They have a cross, as you can see on the other one, they have a cross on their back. And the cross, they literally have like it's a pattern that all of their species, like their donkey kind, have. And apparently, if I'm right, Croix, Anne de Provence is literally the species. And they all have a pattern like that on their backs. And that's a Provençal horse. It's a specific kind of French horse. A French donkey. That's a baby donkey. Suffer now. And both of them, of course, are nuts. Like, they're not pure breed. Whatever. But both of them definitely have, like, Provençal donkey lineage because of that. I needed anything at all. They are very dramatic. They literally follow us around. When we are like in the enclosure, they literally follow us around. They literally like 1 meter away. Like they're not like gaining their trust took a while for my brother and my sister, Gail and my brother, like my brother's partners and him. It took a while. They love the baby. Like they love my baby nephew Isaac. They love him, and he loves them. It's very cute because they want to kiss the baby. Like they want to do like the little like like because like horses when they're happy they can mouth like they do like the little lip. Like they lip stuff. Like they literally like use their lips to like grab stuff. And they do that because it makes the baby laugh. I mean it's no longer a baby, it's like I mean he's still a toddler. He's a toddler, not a baby, but whatever. And Isaac calls them the Ian because in French, the donkey sounds is Ian, like the Ian. Like I think in English it's the same because that's just the sound they make. And so instead of saying the word donkey, can I see? It's just like Ian, Ian, like when he wants to see the donkeys. He's very cute, and he knows it, little bastard. One day shall be big enough to help us carry wood. And he would also hold wood, and I would not be the only one suffering. We shall put my nephew to hard labor. Because we also in our hard labor. We also need him to put his weight. I mean, he's just going to do, like, kid stuff, like, give us, like, screws. Like, give us screws, see how shit works. Help us with carrying tools. You know, what you can give, like, work you can give to kids. And then he can watch us, like, do terrible things. Like, he can watch us, like, cut trees. He can watch us do stuff. He can learn by that. Mimicry is, like, powerful. You know, it's just... Because the thing is, like, when you... Kids that help doing shit are much more well-adjusted as adults instead of kids that just... I mean, of course, like... When I say it, it sounds stupid, but sadly it's become more and more common. Like, kids that actually know how to do, like, manual stuff. are actually much more adjusted to normal life and to work life than kids that are on iPads. I know, wow, what a revelation. But it's just they get critical, like they get logical thinking. It's like, yeah, you put the screw you put the screw in the hole, and then you just vice it, like you just like hammer it, and you just like screw, like you just screw it in, and that makes sense because tools are logical things. Like, why do you use an axe? Cut shit. Why do you use a hammer? Hammer shit. Again, we just show him how it works. Like he's not going to do it himself unless like when he's way older. When he's older, he can be trusted to do shit. Yes, but when he's like 10, maybe he can like. No, maybe when I don't know. It depends on his development, honestly. But yeah, because then he's going to be like an able kid, and that's good. I think that's good. And dude, he has such a good place to grow up in. There's donkeys, there are cats, there's woods, there's forests and stuff. It's beautiful. It took work. Like, not gonna lie, it took work. Because we had to clear up a lot of wood. Because the problem is that in the 70s and the 80s, there was a tendency to put like pine trees. Yeah, dude, I wish I grew up like in that kind of place. Instead, I grew up like in an industrial hellscape. I literally grew up in the docks, the iron mills, like docks, iron mills, petrochemical plants. You know, we pretty much like my brother went like full like 180, because we grew up in a city like in an industrial town. Dunkirk is industrial. I mean, I can say it because I'm no longer living there. The north in France is industrial. It's an industrial place. It was coal mining. It's heavy industry. It's what's the name of them? Pharmaceutical, petrochemical plants, pharmaceuticals, nuclear plants. Like, name something is probably there. Like, I remember like in high school and we literally have acid rains. Like, we had a couple acid rains. And we had to stay inside because it actually like acid, like proper, like it would actually like irritate and stuff. If it, like you could risk like severe like eye infection if you would stay up outside. Like, that's proper hellscape talk, right? And that's actually where I grew up, and it was fucked up. It was fucked up. There was drugs. Oh yes, that exists. That exists. I literally like. Remember, like, looking to each other like, wait, acid rain? What the fuck are we? Like, what's the name of the game? The game in Chernobyl. A good game. It's like, what the fuck are we? Like, Chernobyl? Like, what the fuck? And also, like, we were, like, in a location when you literally, like, everyone had chlorine pills in case of, like, a radiation. We literally had that. We had that. It does exist, and it was like scary. Of course, we stayed inside. No one was dumb enough to step outside. Oh, it was. It was a good TV series. Oh man, the part with the dogs. But I'm just going to say it, and I'm saying it once. I am a softie when it comes to animals and stuff because I do love them. No, and it's made a good show of not glamorizing it. Like, Chernobyl, the TV show, was great at showing how it was mostly. That it was shitty from beginning to end. That the failures of the communist or even dictatorial administration. It's great. It's a good show, but sad as balls, and also like cruel, because that's what Chernobyl was. Yeah. And that's why it's good, because we don't have that often enough. You know what I mean? they always try to put either to like... How do I say this? Nowadays, I feel like a lot of quote-unquote documentaries, like Warrior Queen or like pseudo-historical stuff, it's not historical, it's political. And to me, that's not the point. A documentary about history is a documentary about history, not a narrative. And to me, it just fails the purpose. It fails at doing the purpose it's supposed to do. Right? I'm just going to listen to the stream for a second. Okay, the volume is pretty good. And I do feel that when I look at stuff like Cleopatra or like Warrior Queen or all the Netflix nonsense, how do I say this? I fully agree with the country of Egypt and the Ministry of History of Egypt when it comes to like Cleopatra, that it was an abomination and insult to their history. It is. It is a full-blown insult. But I know the British got very like chummy with the fucking idea to like race swap historical characters. But the problem is that if you race swap, you can race swap fictional characters. It doesn't matter. So I need water. But you cannot race swap historical characters. Because then you warp the little reality that we have. Because Anne Boleyn as black, it doesn't make any sense. We have portraits of her. She's very white and very ginger. It doesn't make any sense. She's the furthest away from someone from Africa, physically speaking. And that's why, to me, it makes no sense. Okay? Can James Bond be from, like, African descent? Yes, he can. Yes, he can. It's a modern setting. Maybe James Bond... Maybe the future James Bond was African-American. Who knows? Or, like, African, like, British African. Who knows? Or Jamaican. Who knows? It's a modern setting. It's a fictional character. Whatever. I mean, Snape being black made me laugh. Not gonna lie. Because in the new HBO Harry Potter, I think Snape is going to be like played by an African American actor. And I'm like, why? And also Hermione, I think. And I'm like, why? Thank you, Sion, for the trade. And I'm like, why? It's like... and I'd always say it. You will never inspire people as much as when you have a character that is made to be... that has been created, written, and designed to be from that ethnicity. If you just race swap, you inspire nobody. That's why Miles Morales works. That's why Black Panther works. That's why Storm from X-Men works. Because they are characters that always have been that way. And that have been written to be that way. Thus they can carry the experience of being from that ethnicity much more. And what it's meant to be. Because Snape is Snape. Harry Potter. You know... Because in the end, it's just putting a fucking skin on a character. That's what it is. And if the character was not written to be that way, it does nothing. It does strictly nothing. It's lazy. It's the laziest and most disrespectful shit you can do. And that's why it pisses me off. Because those people deserve to be represented, yes. But do it the proper way. Make characters that are from those minorities, that are from those cultural backgrounds, in the proper way. So that they can actually carry... So they can actually inspire people from that group. They can actually share in the experience. They can actually be represented. They can actually get the respect. If you just race swap, that's pretty much telling you, like, yes, that white British dude, just make him black and that's all that matters. And then all of them will be happy and clap like fucking idiot seals. Like moronic seals. We're like, No, they're human beings. They deserve to be treated like human beings. And to do that, respect is needed. And respect can only happen if you put the bare fucking minimum. And to me, creating new characters is the bare fucking minimum. Sorry. Yeah, I know. White dude talking about that. Wow, race. What a great subject. I fucking love it. It's not useless and scientifically inaccurate. I hate the word race. Deeply. It's fucking useless. The concept is useless. It doesn't help medically. It doesn't help in terms of like civil stuff. It doesn't help in terms of law. It just makes things more miserable. And we don't need that. Fight me! If you disagree, fight me! If you disagree, fight me for it. But to me, the concept is old. And should be like tossed away. With all the eugenics nonsense. It should be tossed because it doesn't help anyone. It doesn't help anyone. Every time it's used, it's to fuck with people. And again, I don't say that as a place of like, shut up, you shouldn't be hurt. I'm saying that you're not properly heard because you're trapped. You're trapped with that fucking word. And knows that comes, you're trapped, you're tricked. And I want people to be free. Because I'm a turbo loner, anti-authority maniac. That's why I always go. If I have to choose between freedom and feeling good, I would choose freedom. Sorry. And feeling good about myself and my ego being fed, I would choose freedom. Run to the trenches. Others, we need to fight. Because that's the way they get you. They get you by the thousands of little convenient things they can give you to make you like, is it worth it? But I know I'm a maniac. I know I'm a maniac. Not everyone has spent the years, like literally years of me looking into politics and losing faith in the entire thing. Because I did. I lost faith in the entire thing. It's old. It's outdated. It's a lie. It doesn't work. And I'm going to stop now because I'm not supposed to talk about politics because of Vtuber group. So I'm going to shut my mouth and we're going to go back to this. I mean, not really. I'm still going to flap my gums. Look at those gums. They're flapping. They're flapping, motherfucker. I have too much energy now. I rage and I was tired and now I'm energized again. Yes, I'm tweaking. Sorry. I am tweaking. Dude, why the fuck is this? I'm too hot and cold at the same time. I'm confused. I know. I'm not supposed to talk about it. Nyeh. But I'm kind of tweaking and I don't know why. I guess because I have too much, like, energy. Because I spent my entire day being pissed off. So now I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. I mean, it's better than me being sad. No, I'm not sad. I'm just like... Annoyed. I'm annoyed. I want shit to be solved. But they're not solved. And I cannot do jack shit about it. So I'm literally tweaking my corner like, yeah! No way. What was I doing? Where am I? Who am I? Sorry. Okay, that was unfortunate as a silence. Yes, with you. Dougilos is the bard. Unerring marksman is a marksman. Snipe. I think the baseline is snipe, but I don't remember there's like auto aim. Because unerring, that's why. Okay. I need to do more combo. That's the moment I wish I had a dog. I would literally wrestle, like I would literally play with Big Boy. You know, like the toy when they can like go like You know, like the ones they can like they can like. How do you do that? How do you say the tug of war, like the tugging toy? I literally do that with him, and it really carries my ass. Like he literally tries to carry my ass across the room. But you can get the energy out because I'm also like bored as fuck. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm watching the camera. In the background. Yeah, I'm doing it. Like, what's happening with Big Boy? Nothing. Worker of the year. Okay, I'm going to remove the jacket again because I'm tweaking too hard, so I'm getting hot. Okay. Dude, will I actually like hit my own room just by fucking tweaking? How did you hit your own room? Anger issues. Okay, I'm going to change the song because that one is unfortunate. Okay, that's also unfortunate. I mean, you can multi-class. I don't know. We need to talk about that because I don't know if you are up to date with multi-classing stuff. You get what you get. Am I getting scolded? Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, ping. Yeah. Pin that. Great idea. Oh, that's wrong. Message. What? My boss. Yeah. Great idea. Got to learn. Eat your boss, I wish. But he looks too springy. You know what I said? When I said like Eldritch was literally like, oh, I'm calm and stuff. And then it's like, cannibalize them! Eat them! Yeah! Yeah, true. We got to talk about it, don't worry, dude. I'm going to be like 2 hours earlier for the session. Dude, I'm just going to say I love you, Eldritch. I love, dude, I don't know. You know, is there the kind of people, you know, when you meet someone and you go like, I can vibe with them. And then you vibe. And then you vibe way harder than you think with them. And then you just go like, you're my friend now. No, she's my friend. She's my friend. That's the way it goes. We're friends. It's just, you know, sometimes just like, what do I say? You just fall in love with someone's personality. And you're just like, wow, they're cool, they're awesome and shit. And it doesn't have to be like, you know, like most people when you say fall in love with someone personality, they immediately go like, oh, you're horny for them. And they're like, no, I legit just like how they vibe. And I like to vibe with their vibe because they vibe similar to mine. But in different ways. So we can just vibe together and be fucking gremlins. We literally did like improvised roleplay session. Like impromptu, like fully impromptu for like the worst subject. It was hilarious. It's like, you know, like the meme. There's a meme of like when you're with your family, when you're with your friend, and everyone is vibrating, and a bit like crazy like smileys and shit. That's really what it is. And I'm not going to say it because I don't want. I don't going to say it because I want to keep it for Saturday. But if you want to see a beef that is probably going to be like embarrassed and blushing because I've not I know what's coming. I know what's coming and I need to show myself. Get on. The reveal of a seal. Get ready. It's happening. I'm going to be like, it's more like because I'm not used to that. And I fear your potential. Missy, I fear your potential. So, but I wanted it, so I get... Oh yeah, fuck. Do you join on Saturday, Giuliano? I fear your potential, Missy. I fear your potential. Because you have a good voice. Yeah, you have a good voice, and I fear it. And I'm going to, because I'm going to, depends how fast we do the character shit. Just let me know what time and I'll be in. Okay. It's just because Rose and Nariko are going to be late because of, again, it's their jobs. Dugile sounds nice. What? Why did you ping it? But I pinned it. Why did I pin it? What the fuck? Oh fuck. Sorry. I tried to unpin it. I tried to unpin it, but I did the wrong thing. Sorry. No, it's just they don't have a choice. They're being called in, so they don't have a choice. And again, it's fine. It's fine. Like, dude, it's weird because Ruby was very like intense about it, and I was like, wait, players give a shit? Any nothing of reveal, no empty. No, because often, like... Oh, yeah. And again, tomorrow I'm probably going to... I'm getting a third model. I don't want to give up on the Biv. And I fear that if I get the two other models, I'm going to give up on the Biv. And I don't want to give up on the OG Biv, so I need to update OG Biv. But I can't because, again, the people that did the work no longer do it. So I need to get a new model of the Biv, and also I want commercial rights. And I know that if I go with Foxes, the commercial rights are already in the model. But do not worry, people. I will keep the tentacle beard and tentacle hair. Will be kept. And maybe water hair and water beard as well, because I want more toggles. I know we have the two menaces that are technically one. And also because it's, again, I want to keep as much as OGB as possible. It's just that I'm moving away from more of the... You did hear tentacles. And again, because if I remember, because okay, I'm going to show you something that sneak peek that Hildegard showed me about the work he's doing on my model. Oh, the lemon. Because I'm just going to say it, both Hildy. I'm just going to show it. Be very careful, this is a work in progress and not meant to show. Not meant to show the final product, okay? This is a sneak peek as the future full-form Biv model, okay? That is now being rigged, and this is not the final product. The tentacle looks that way because they're being rigged. Do not see it as Hildegard's final work, because it's not. And I just want to... No, I want to give the guy a fair shake. He's doing a good job, you know. He's doing a good job, and he's working his ass off to figure it out. So I don't want people talking shit. You better not talking shit, or I'm going to slap your ass. You're going to get fucking slapped if you say that. Do not dare talk shit about the Rick father. Yes, I am defensive. How dare you? What is it? Is it? How do I capture that? Is it a window capture? I don't know if it's a window capture. Is it a media capture? Sorry, I tried to figure it out. It's not a game capture. How to get to say... no, it's media capture, right? Window capture. Is the window capture? Hildegard is called... No, it's not. What? Video, display capture. Yes. No. Create new, yes. Capture cursor, and I'm going to do... Is this... Oh. Well. That's how the model is looking right now. That's Hildy's work. Okay. Wait, is that him talking? I think it's him talking. You motherfucker. Motherfucker. Why did you put that in the video? By the way, it's the first time he did a model like that. It's Biv Cosmic God. Because again, Cosmic, I literally have a star as my heart. And there is a tentacle form. And there is also a... Let me find it. There is also another form that is trying to find out. Yes, that's... Motherfuckers, turn off the microphones! Sherry! I hear you in the background, what the fuck? Okay. I need to... I don't want to dox them. I mean, they are streaming, but... You know, out of respect. You know, I don't want to and he's trying to make like he's trying to make 3D because I also have a fire hair as well, because star, cosmic, fire makes sense, right? And that's the work of Shiri. Where is the lemon? Okay, here's the lemon. Shiri made my rat and my model. She did the artwork. She did my club as well. I have a new club now. I have my new stick. Yes, the text is in French, because both of us are French. That was the club, how it looks like. And the concept art for the rat. For Ouroboros. Whoa. What are you doing, Discord? And that's pretty much all that there is at the moment. And I'm going to go back to the window capture, not window capture. What was it? It is window. No, it's monitor capture, right? Display capture. And I'm going to close that up. By the way, I need to change to update the art of the rat gods to the actual one. And yes, most of it is in French, as per usual, because all of us are French. Like literally, me, Shuri and Hildy are both like French from France. Like we're all from France. Like we all like live in France. That's what we do. That's what we are. So, I just say, yeah, you know. That's the way it is. Which was a funny coincidence, honestly. Other one, not this one, that one. And then I'm going to have to go to the window, and to the Brave New tab, because that's the one. And turn back the music on, and we can proceed. Yeah, you got your sneaky picky. By the way, Shiri did a video about character development and the evolution of her model as well. Because yes, she's a streamer as well. I mean, she's trying. She had like health issues and computer issues, but she's doing her best. Toss a coin to the lemon. The lemon lady. Because she's a lemon. She likes lemons. She's a lemon snake. She's a lemon leviathan. Big yellow. Big Yellow sounds like a weird rapper name. Big Yellow. So yeah, that's my other model being made, and of course the actually I agreed to do like how do I say that? If I would to say one of the inspiration for my module, that's me streaming on YouTube, because I also stream on YouTube. Hi YouTube. Sorry, I don't have the multi-chat on because it's just I can just see it, and I cannot find a good way to put it somewhere without fucking up. And cassoulet is great. It's fatty, it's very hearty food, but it's great. One of the good things that came from the south. There's not that many, but that one is. Epic. The musical. Get in the water. Just to show inspiration for the future model, I'm going to have Foxes make. I already showed the one from Epic the Musical that inspired me for Cyan. Because Cyan is working also on the design of the model when she can. Because rabbits are menaces and we not respect the law. Because they can't, because their brain are too small. And they trick us as well. Rodents. I mean, I'm not saying that dogs are better. It's just, I mean, personally, I would take a dog more than a rodent. Mostly because rodents tend to live not long enough. In my opinion. I'm actually doing the sketch. Oh my god, what a unit. Amazing. That's someone devoted to their work. Great. Love it. What is the one that I wanted to show? There is I'm hesitating. Also, like that's of course Annie Flamma's ruthlessness is one of the inspiration. I forgot. You didn't. So, but great. Glad to know it. Why is it that loud? Why is it that fucking loud? Oh, system's at 90? Oh, no wonder. Need to turn it to 70. So nothing should explode anymore. Good. Down and out. Without now. Did you need? What? No sound? Why is there no sound? Oh yeah, I know. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Restarting. It's one of the inspiration. I'm going to show the video fully, then I'm going to show you the different designs. No, it's just that I turned it off because in the Minecraft collab I was listening to something for a bit. So I turned, yeah. Oh, you want to know, like, if you have a tendency with the tentacles. If you have a tendency with tentacles, that one may be a better design for you. But I'm afraid that tentacle hair and tentacle, like, tail is probably too much. I need to choose either or. Mega Smash. Do you want to see that one or the other one? That can actually work. I don't know. Because that could be another toggle. What do you mean too much? I'm sensing a preference. I don't know what to say. I'm sensing I'm sensing a preference about a certain person. About tentacles. I'm saying a certain alignment. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to do something. I need to ask you about, like, mix it up, Eldritch, because it seems pretty. Did I do it good? Yeah, welcome me. So that's indeed your... Oh my god, who's that it? Oh my god, oh my god. How do I say this? I know that probably Eldritch, you probably did not think it was much of a deal. But I don't, and I know I rage and, like, I have quite a temper. What? I'm doing muting myself. No, I didn't. I can see my microphone. Okay, good. Good. No, good, because I was like, it happens. I would rather have it that way. But by the way, that's Poseidon I like. Okay, we can do both if you want to. Just that this one, there is a moment in this one that I like a lot. Okay? Just see that shit. See that shit. It's amazing. Your heart is dark and ruthlessness is mercy. Just the demon horse part is amazing. It's literally like Berserk. And again, it's by Aniflama. done. Become a tidal wave. What do you mean that starts in... Oh my god, that starts in 1 minute. Okay, speed. I'm the monster. And by the way, what he says is like 43 under your command. Before Poseidon did that, he had 600 men. After Poseidon did that, he has 43. He literally, with the snap of a finger, killed 500 plus people by drowning them. He just killed 500 men. It's Clip! It's in the title! Clip! Not clipping! It's in the title! Is out here. In the name of the stream! He's back. But I love just the oppression. You know, the literally saying like, I'm your darkest moment, I'm the monster that always draws near. With that picture from Annie Flammer, like that animation of the horse literally behind him, like enjoying his suffering is amazing. It's just wow. And then we have tentacles. And lower volume. Because I don't want to blast my ears off. Because those are all animatics made by different animators. So it's all that different version. And that's Gigi. Gigi make that. Gigi. And there is a very sexy Poseidon I have to that. I have a very sexy Poseidon. I mean, the face is amazing on the other one. It's actually get in the water. It's not... get in the water. Okay, fine. You may convince me to get more tentacles. Okay, ad break. Who is in the ads? Who is not in the ads? I may wait for after the ads, actually. Because I want everyone to, like, see the amazing art. Because I love art. Saying the dude who spent thousands of euros, like, literally getting new models because he's addicted to art. That's why, you know, I'm not against stealing AI art. You know, like through Pixiv. You can get it through Pixiv, you can get it through Google. Just don't generate it. Do not generate it. Please. Because if you generate art, then you steal shit. If someone already generated it and you steal from it and you use AI art for your own good, again, do not sell it. Because it does not belong to you. Like, the origin of the art is not belonging to you. It's literally AI art is literally the emulation of artwork made through the collection of art through the Google records. It's all of the Google archives that are being smash-banged together to literally try a chimera of a facsimile of what art could be. And again, that's why I'm not against generating artwork, because each time you generate AI art, you steal from the artist. But if the AI art has already been generated and you steal the AI art for your own good, even more if it's for someone who tries to sell it, then it's kind of nice. Because I do like to sell. I do like to steal from those who try to sell AI art. Because they don't deserve to sell it. Because they don't deserve to sell it. They don't deserve to make money from it. They're not the one who put the effort in. They're not the one who learn how to do art. And again, you have to think about the long view. About the long view of things. AI art is the same as AI writing. If the AI writes for you, you're not doing it. You're not learning. You're not teaching yourself new skills. You are stagnating. Which means that you are actively, through laziness, not furthering yourself. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Juliano. Some people try to make like music through AI and they try to copyright it. But they're trying. Like in Japan, there's literally brands that are trying to do that. Yeah, it's insane. It's fucking insane. Because it's not a service. You're not giving anything. It's not a fucking service. For a service to happen, you need to provide the skills yourself. If you generate AI art through a list of prompts, you're not providing the service. You are stealing from people that are actually doing the service, aka the artists, the one who put the effort in. And in my opinion, AI generation of stuff is actively removing skills from people that they could learn and putting it in the hands of something that they don't control, which is the big companies, Google, all of that. Because if you're an artist yourself, you can draw the art you want, you're free. Of course it takes time because nothing is really free. It always is a money, time or blood. It's either your effort, your sweat, your blood. Something that isn't made by a human, a legal case years ago about a monkey taking a selfie. Made this monkey taking a selfie. Sometimes the most random event like generate like such precedent in law. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's really sad. And since we're out of ad hell, Guy. Where is the Guy? There's Guy. Let's go back to tentacle heaven or hell, depending on if you like it or not. Oh, precious. I mean, that's why, for example, you cannot pursue a monkey in justice, like in court, because he steals your drink at a bar. Which is actually a case that happened in the Caribbean. Quite often. Divine is mine. Goodness is mercy upon ourselves. But then, Scion, I have another problem. If I get the tenties, like the tenty legs, which I like as well, by the way, I do like how it looks. Like, I like the visual of it. It's amazing. I love it. Because I want both a fishtail and a tenty. And a tenty legs. I want both. I want Merman and I want Squidman. Because I'm greedy. And I want everything. Because I can. Because why settle when I can have both? Why? I mean, money for the week, but I have no life, so my money goes to there. I have no fucking life whatsoever. So that's my little joys. I'm a model, I guess, as the models I buy from qualified artists and riggers that are also pretty good. And most of them, I'm just going to say it, fucking cuties. Just saying. Qualified cuties. Just saying. Not aiming that at anyone. That is maybe in the chat. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just going to fucking say, like, Scion's laugh is the most cute gremlin laugh I ever heard. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I may be partial, but I'm just saying. I just... Oh my god, I love my community. And I'm going to get it once. I'm going to get it once. No, I'm just going to say it. Whatever. He said, I'm just being honest. There's so many cool people in it. I'm glad. Because in the end, I wanted to keep that for the birthday, but I may be too busy trying to manage it in the birthday. But I'm just going to say it, okay? You're gonna get sappy beef for a hot second, alright? Are you ready for it, chat? Beef being emotional about things that is not based on anger. I know! What a revolutionary thing. And there's Fox. The heck is your timing, man? But welcome, Fox. Hello, dude. Hope you're doing good today. I'm trying to check something because it's either getting warmer. It's getting warmer, okay. I have a problem that is not the first time it ever happened. My boiler is not working. So I have no central heating. Apparently the temperatures are going up. Oh, Friday. Thank you for telling me this. Oh my god, it's going to be hotter on Friday. I need it now. Dude, I really hope they're wrong. So my boiler is not working, so I don't have any central heating. I don't have any heating, so I'm freezing my ass off somewhat. Okay, it's 6 degrees. It's 6 degrees outside. It's going to be colder in 1 hour. Oh no. Welp, let's hope. Let's hope the weather changes and I can actually not be freezing my ass off during my birthday. That would be pretty good. Ah, please be wrong. Please be wrong. Please be wrong. I hope you're wrong. Please, for the love of God. For the love of God. Ah! Oh? What? What do you mean Bayern? I'm not in fucking Germany! I'm not in Bayern, you fucking piece of shit. Why is it in Germany? What the fuck? Why is it in Bayern? Egluton. Yeah, that's way more miserable. I wish I was in Germany now. That's way more miserable weather. And I'm in the south. What the fuck? The flippity fuck. It's 1 degree on Thursday. It's going to be fucking 0. What the hell? The hell? At least it's less horrible tomorrow by 1 degree? Oh, dude, that this week in terms of springtime sucks. When it comes to like, yeah, even great. So yeah, on the Foxes model I'm gonna get, I'm probably going to buy it to like buy a services tomorrow. Because fuck this, I want to cool, I want it. And I know I'm not going to keep shit. I'm not going to be reasonable. I don't care. Job done. And by the way, that's the Foxy. I'm going to show a vision. That's the one that I'm going to commission. Because I know she already made the mermaid. But you'd settle for at least 21. Oh yeah, absolutely. Dude, right now it's 8. It's like 7 or 8 degrees. So dude, if it was okay, I would not be bitching that much if it was like 12, 13 or maybe like 15 degrees. Like if it was around that, I would be fine with it. But like 6? No. I'm at 6 degrees, not even 8, 6 degrees Celsius. And she's the one I'm going to commission tomorrow. To make a model for me. Not much dudes. But I'm going to change that. Dude, I would settle for anything above 10. I would settle. Because I know that above 10 is fine. I can just be in t-shirts. I don't care. So tell you what is right now, and I bet it's not hot but still warm. Dude, I wish it was 21. I wish it was 21. 21 I would be awesome. Like 21 I would literally I would be in underwears. Like I would not wear pants at 21. But it's 6 degrees Celsius right now in my house. Okay, let me do the conversion. 6 degrees Celsius to 6 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. 42.8. That's how cold it is in my house right now. That's how cold it is. And I'm still in t-shirts because I guess I raged enough to like... I gesticulated enough to like hit my room with my own body temperature like a maniac. As now. See. And yes, that dramatic asshole literally like climbed up, took a pose, and did a backflip. Let's see about ourselves. Ourselves. Dang, I know these cries. And that's by Gigi. The animation by Gigi. Captain. And that's the hot Poseidon from hot and scary for Get in the Water. Lot of ideas in that one that I like. Look at that, look at that. Time to strike. By the way, spoilers. But I mean, it's the Odyssey. It has been there for more than 2,000 years. Time to apple. It's straight up like the context of Get in the Water that is literally asking him to, because Poseidon is not supposed to like get in the way of Odysseus going back home. So Poseidon is literally there telling him, kill yourself or I kill all of your family and your island and everyone you love. Because you pissed me off that much. And that's literally what Biv pulled. Like as... What do I say? That's literally what Biv is in the mode of. Right now. As a character, he's literally collecting... Okay. Time for some lore. Do you want some lore, chat? Do you want some lore? Do you like lore? Because that's going to be pretty big in terms of lore. That's literally the sub. Because that lore is literally what surrounds all of the campaigns. Maybe not the Daka ones, because Daka is Daka and Daka do Daka things. Which is not a bad thing, it's just, you know... it's difficult, you know, because he wants to do his own thing. I don't want to superimpose the lore that I have in my mind on his campaigns. But would you want to know some lore? Do you want to know some Pissed Off Beef lore? Because Beef, technically... I'm going to say it anyway, because it's my stream. I'm going to switch to something else. Like the ambiance. So, a long time ago. So the thing is that a while back, Beef has a lot of kids, has a lot of like, because the Titans are pretty much the one that have the most kiddos. They're the one who have like as big. No, okay. So Beef literally has like a bunch of kids, like 1, 2, 5, 6. He has 6 kids. That's how many kids he has as a god. I guess as a god, is not that much because also he's not that interested in mortals in general, and also because he doesn't like. He's a passionate god. He doesn't like. He's monogamous. He's not into like. He has, you know. He has boinked. He has boinked out like before he was wed. But since him and Sunilena decided to be together, he has not looked outside because he doesn't care anymore. And most of the boinkage before the wedding was business. It was not like love. It was alliances. It was demands. It was Amalinka wanted to. How do I say this? Because it's kind of fucked up in a way. Amalinka thought that she could create. Amalinka is the goddess of life and nature and stuff like that. And she was drawn to chaos because she... How do I say this? She is rejecting her nature as the fourth god of destruction. Because to her, it's like... Destruction is an ugly thing. But as nature, she's the one who reclaims as well. She sees both life and death, life and destruction. And she's rejecting that part because... Okay, Amalinka was raised as a priestess. She was raised to be the perfect... The idea is that the Ide, during the cycle of the Ide, which is an entire cycle of reality, life, Big Bang, like from the Big Bang to the end. That's what a cycle in my Vtuber RPG is literally the start of a universe, the death of a universe. So it's millions of years, like trillions of years. Mongolian grill? For noodles? That sounds great. I wish... There's one thing that in America you have that we don't, is variety of food. Like different, like... We don't have... we really don't have that much like different kind of like... foods from different places. We don't have like Mongolian shit. We don't have that stuff. I mean shit, I mean like... We don't have stuff from all over the world in France. We kind of do, but it's very overpriced. And it's very like, you know, you have to go to a nice restaurant, or it's the quality shit, or it's a kebab. The one thing we have that is technically from outside is a kebab. But also there's different stuff, like you can get like Greek, stuff like that, but it's very often overpriced for what it is. No, I want grilled meat. I know I'm the uncle, but dude, the call of the smoker and the barbecue. My God, I want to barbecue. I want. Sorry, meat. I want to eat the flesh of the week. So what was it? Yeah. And the issue that Amalinka, the goddess of nature, the goddess of life and death and stuff like that, she's here. Earth, love, and hatred has a complicated history with her own nature, because she was forced to become the vessel, to become a god for her like civil population, for her citizens. She was forced in that position. She was born to become the vessel. She never had any choice, which is the same with Sunilena. Not the same as Uwatis, because Uwatis technically still stole it. Because Uwatis is a psychopath. He's a full-blown, like, maniacal, like, sociopath. He's cold-blooded as fuck, but also, like... He's a mad scientist that has gone too far, in a way. Mad sorcerer and scientist that has gone too far. And can no longer feel emotion for his subjects. Amalinka is... I'm going to look at something quickly because it's bugging me now. I thought about it. I'm back. Sorry, I had to check something. Wife acquired. Wife acquired. Get plant the wife to point. Plant wife in B. I had to check in case I had the mad hope that it actually fixed itself. It didn't. It's just because I guess I'm getting more used to temperature. I don't know, whatever. Oh, I'm like moving a lot because I try to keep it up. What was, yeah. So Amalinka pretty much has like the complex that she has become a goddess, but she has never been taught how to be that. She has been taught, like, in theory, that in practice is completely different. That gods are manifestations of reality. They are not. They can't do what the fuck they want. Because it's like, okay. In the tabletop RPG, a reality, which is like a full like reality, is a living thing. It's not just a world or like stuff. It's alive. It has a soul. And the idea of the reality is that there's other realities out there, and when the reality clashes happen, and then two realities will fight until one absorbs the other. It's like if realities and the multiverse was a primordial soup, and if all realities were like very complex cells or microorganisms swimming in that cosmic primordial soup, like bacteria. And the gods are the main organs of that. They are the defense. They are the main organs within that reality. And the primordial gods are created straight up from the needs of that reality. And in that setting, the primordial gods are the Titans and the dragons. Titans were actually born elementals, and they gained flesh because there were billions of gods, then there's only 6. It's like, this is pretty much what happened. Like, there was billions of gods, and at the end of the first cycle, 1, 2, 3, 4, dragons, 3. There was only 7 gods left out of billions. Because they killed them and they devoured them. It was literally a free-for-all. And the primordial gods literally got to keep that power, which is why they are more powerful than the other gods. In a one-on-one fight, in straight power, they are more powerful. But also gods died, some got eaten. The beast gods appeared, which are more... Beast gods are more like ancestral gods of animals. They're more like the living memory of animals repeating itself. So it's like... Cat god is all of the cats and all of the cat-like things that existed across all of the iteration, all of the cycles of that reality. Does it make sense? It's like the idea of cat and how they behave became a god. It's like almost like the repeating and reinforcement of memory and soul energy created a god that is the concept of cat. And then it's solidified into the cat god. Same with the rat. Everything that was remotely like a rat or fulfilled the rock of a rat through the realities became rat. Became the Burus. That's what the gods... That's what the beast gods are. That's why the crab god, everything that was a crab or became a crab or looked like a crab or called a crab or was ever a crab, quote unquote. Yeah, but Egyptians still had as birds over cats. They did. Through Horus, Osiris. No, not Osiris. It's Horus. Which is the other one? Is it Osiris? It's Horus. It is Thoth. It's Thoth. Thoth, actually. Thoth, Osiris, Ra. No, because Thoth is also the... what is the name of the animal? The Nile crane is also Thoth. So that's another bird. what is the name of the fucking ibis? The ibis. The ibis is also a Thoth. So it's another bird. Technically. It is another bird. The another symbol of Thoth was the baboon. Because baboons were considered smart. They are. Never let a baboon near your bag. They will steal it. They will steal your phone. As a hostage until you give them food. Okay. There's literally like orangutans that have like tax, like literally act as toll keeper. They literally block like river roads until they're given food and then they move away. Yeah. So she decided that she was drawn to chaos. And she was drawn to the idea that Bastet and Sekhmet, yeah. But they aren't as high in the bottom. I mean, Thoth is way higher. Like, Thoth is way higher than Bastet and Sekhmet. So, yeah, because he is the god of the scribe, and the scribe is only the second in command after the high priest, and the high priest would be Osiris. Actually, one of the mysteries is the god, what the animal of Seth is. That's why it's called like the jackal-looking animal of Seth, because no one knows what kind of animal it is, and or if it's like a fictional one, like the red dog-like. It's called like the dog-like animal of Seth, or jackal-like, because no one really knows what it is, and they only call it like the Seth beast, so we don't know what it is. It's called like, yeah, it's... The issue is that Egyptian lore is very ancient. Like, and also like people think of Egypt as like a continuity, it's not. Some of the religious focus of Egypt was very much changing. The main thing is that in Egypt during the old and the there is like the ancient, there's the old kingdom, the middle kingdom, and then you have the new kingdom. And those are like thousands, some of them are like hundreds, if not thousands of years apart, like hundreds of years apart. And the reality is that they were the same, like there is cultural and aesthetic continuity, but the laws, the way the religion was worshipped, the ethnicities within Egypt changed. Egypt shrunk and expanded. Like, a lot of things changed. Like Egyptian as a language evolved a lot. And that's why it's complicated to say like, oh, that's Egyptian. And anyone that knows about Egypt, like, yeah, but ancient kingdom, middle kingdom, or new kingdom? Because those are the big blocks of Egyptian history. Of the ancient Egyptian. That's why when I see people like this, like show Cleopatra as being like dark skin and black haired, that is not true. And we know it because the Romans described her physically. We know she was at she was actually wearing the fashion of the Macedonian nobility of Egypt at the time. So she had red hair, she had pale skin, and she was known to have like green or blue eyes. And we have portraits of her during her lifetime, so we know what she looks like. The main issue is again race, being the stupid shit that it is. And politics, which being the fucking stupid shit that it is. Is like sneaking through history. Because what people don't understand that the kingdom of Namibia and Kush and others existed. And those were definitely held by dark, like black-skinned Africans, if you want to say it that way. Definitely. The main issue is that was something that was told again in the History Channel and shit. The main problem is that they say like, oh, there was the kingdom of Kush defeated Rome after a plague. Yes. And after they left 200 soldiers in a garrison. And the Romans' legion, quote-unquote, was 200 soldiers versus like 20,000 Kush soldiers. The Kushites defeated Rome out of technicalities, because it was an opportunistic raid. And when Rome came back with their 20,000 soldiers, they kicked their asses, like thoroughly. Because Rome created something that was not existent, that was lost since the Macedonian. It's called the professional soldier. A lot of islands between the Mediterranean, so it's... No. I'm saying... Okay. The problem is that the Macedonians specifically are from the Balkans. They are people from the Balkans. They are Macedonian. And we know... And I'm not saying that to be like dismissive. I'm saying like we have descriptions of how she looks like. And we know that at the time the fashion was red hair because of like they would use piss to like bleach their hair and then color it. So they would literally like it was red hair and she had pale skin. We know that because that's what the Romans told us. And the Romans were obsessive over her because she was a new hot thing on the scene when she was with Julius Caesar. And again, it's not... But there's plenty of African figures out there. There was like, what's the name? There's plenty of actual warrior queens, like I believe in... Fuck, I don't remember. It's a coastal kingdom. Is it Uganda? I don't remember. There is one. I know there's one. But when you talk about Macedonians, they are north. They are Thracians. They're not the same. But the problem is when they describe her, that's how they described her. And also what you think about it. The main issue that we have is that there is a strong difference between the nobility and the people. No. Macedonia is literally... Hey, Giuliano, is Macedonia an island? Hey, Giuliano, is your neighbor country an island? Because there is two Macedonias. There is North Macedonia, which is a country of Macedonia, and then there is South Macedonia, which is part of Greece. No. No, it's not. Ooh. I can hear like Greeks like clenching their teeth at that. It's synonymous with. It's not synonymous with Greeks because the Macedonian invaded Greece. The Macedonians were allied to Greece. Not in mythology either. Macedonia literally went on the map because of Alexander. Because of Philip II, Alexander's dad, who did a lot of the groundwork and became hegemon, which is like the military leader of Greece, of most of Greece through his own league, and kicked Athens' ass, kicked the Spartans' ass, kicked everyone's ass, because he realized that they needed more than just... How do we say that? They needed more than warriors. They needed more than civilian soldiers. No problem, folks. And Philip II actually died because of Alexander's mother, because she may have paid a guard to stab him to death. Yeah, he was Macedonian, yes. His mother was from the kingdom of Molossus, which we get the more like Molossoids, from the Molossus kind dog, like type dogs. And his dad was the Macedonian king, Philip II. Oh yes, there's a speech by Alexander. You know what? Let's do some history. There is actually a speech that I like a lot by Alexander. It's transcribed. It's transcribed. Okay. What is it? What the fuck? Okay. Alexander. It was thing. Oh yeah, heroes. Yes. I understand that. There is a lot of them in the Iliad and the Odyssey. Fun fact, the Iliad of the Odyssey, they will not be considered Greece. They were actually Mycenaean, which is Proto-Greek. Speech. Do you want to hear it in ancient Greek? Is there subtitles? I hope there is. Okay, good. That's literally Alexander the Great's speech to his troops when they wanted to go back home after 10 years of war. Opis, near modern Baghdad. Yeah, because he was mutinied against. That's by epic history. Oh, cannot see all of the subtitles. Ah, fuck. Or do you want to hear it in English? You want to hear it in English or in ancient Greece? Because that's ancient Greek, by the way. And I'm just going to say this. Alexander the Great is the greatest general that ever existed for one reason. He's the last to ever lead every single battle from the front. He's the one that fought with his soldiers, that battled to the end with his soldiers, that was not hiding from the back. He almost died multiple times from wounds because he was literally charging on the cavalry. That's my point. He's the last king, the last general to actually fight from the front. And that's a significant difference. I mean, there was actually a shrine, like a divine shrine to him after he died. the tomb of Alexander was lost, and is still lost today, because it was actually a place of worship. I think that in the tomb of Alexander, Julius Caesar went there. I know that Mark Antony went there. I know that many went there. Like even leaders from Persia, leaders from places conquered in the past. Egyptian pharaohs would go there to get inspiration before the military deeds. And the thing is that it was plundered, and the Romans actually had to relocate it, and then it was lost. And that the thing is actually true. The bond between Alexander and his army was unequal because they literally were. He was literally there for their weddings. From the lowliest soldier to the greatest officer, he was there at every wedding. Mostly because they were doing like mass weddings. Let us be honest about that. But he was there. He was literally uncle to many of their children. He was there for them in a lot of ways. He was not perfect. He was a megalomaniac. Let us be honest about it. And that is true. He did pay the debts of all of his soldiers. If they chose to join him on campaign, he would pay off their debts. The difference with Attila is that it's the same with, in a way, with Genghis Khan, like Temujin. Because you have to understand, like, with a tribal mindset, and also it's the same with the Greeks. Don't take it twisted. The Greeks were not one country; they were city-states. To them, the idea of the Greeks being one country was foreign. A league, okay, fine. There's one country over the other, but they will never consider themselves one kingdom. That's not the way they did it. Alexander made them an empire, but an empire made of city-states. That's why it's fundamentally different from like China as an empire when they invaded their neighbors, because they did. The Nanman. They invaded the Nanmans. They invaded the Barbarian of the West. They invaded the Xiongnu and wiped them out. That's why they were so salty when the Manchurian take control in the 19th century. And still like in there today. And, you know, because they wanted to eradicate. They wanted to take over the minorities. There were white people in west of China. They're called Tokharians. They don't exist anymore. What happened to them? They got murdered to the last. And enslaved and castrated and forced to for hard labor. They were genocided. Why? Because there was a middleman between Asia and between China and the West when it comes to the Silk Road. There were middlemen. And everyone knows if you want to make money directly, eliminate the middleman. Take out the middleman and you can make business on your own terms with your own tariffs in the own way you want. There was Greek cities near China. And banned. It was the bot of the day, the bot of the day. Actually, that point is interesting because the cult of Dionysus changed after Alexander. Dionysus was pretty much a banned god, or like seen as like not evil, but as a disruptor of society. But after Dionysus, after Alexander, they adopted Dionysus as a party boy because the Macedonian had like the Macedonian had like a ritual called like the big cup, like the one cup. It was like a massive cup full of wine that they had to drink all at once after a battle. Not the best for your body, let me tell you that. And they would like party, they love to party a lot. But also Dionysus was seen as a conqueror because he did conquer. He conquered, he was known to be the one who brought wine to the world, but also the one he traveled. He conquered, he took over places, he literally killed kings. He did a bunch of stuff, Dionysus. And that's why it's important, you know. That's also why the first pharaoh from the, what's his name? The Lagids. And the Lagids for, one of the Diadochus, one of the head general of Alexander, became the pharaoh of Egypt after his death. And his dynasty, which was the same dynasty that later birthed Cleopatra, he actually had like a lot of statues of himself, like dressed as Dionysus, to reinforce divine status and stuff like that. And it's crazy because he's one of the few dudes that can say, I almost conquered Afghanistan. Because he did. Even today, like, what is the word? Afghan rug. I think Afghani rug. Afghan. The pattern that is classic, that is the classic of the Afghan rug, those ones, those are supposed to be the 10 fortified cities. Those are supposed to be like the network of like the big. That's supposed to be a map to the fortified cities. And it did not conquer more. Like the West resisted because the Celts were pretty hardcore and the Germans were pretty hardcore. He did not conquer the West. He only went east. He conquered Greece and then Persia and then a lot of Iran, Iraq, Syria. All of those patterns are supposed to be the fortresses of the fortress cities during the time of Alexander. Those are supposed to be that. And even today, this is the classic rug pattern. All of those ones, bam, 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 the middle, that pattern, those are fortresses. Same shit here, fortresses. And that pattern still survives in Afghanistan as the traditional rug pattern that is sold even today. It's important. It's their history. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, and again, people love to like compare cultures and what they achieved. I don't, because I believe in the historical. I believe in the historical approach, which is that you have to see the context first. Like, what do they have available? What did they create? What kind of technology they developed as a response to the living conditions that they are in? What kind of social order did they establish? it's less about better or worse, and it's more about achievements. In the situation that you live in, what are your achievements as a civilization with the resources that you have, with the population that you have, with the pressures, the climate pressures that you may be under, with the culture, the religion. It's every civilization starts almost like as a vacuum, if you want to study it, and then you can broaden up with the network. Because every civilization has a network. They don't live in a vacuum. It's just that if you want to appreciate a civilization, you start with it isolated. Because then you got to understand like the how does the nobility works? Is there like aristocracy? How does the elite works? How does the law function? How do they consider war? And even war should be only seen after you understand the inner workings as much as you can. Then you can look outside and be like, okay, so the war did happen that way with their neighbors. Because every civilization is war. War is everywhere. Sadly, but that's crazy monkeys. We all are crazy, insane chimpanzees. Chimpanzees wage war, we wage war. We do the same thing at a greater scale with way more than rocks. After it's the same shit. Like you look at your neighboring countries, you start to go paranoid. Like, as against me, what do they have? And that's where it all starts. And you know, and then you appreciate. That's why what is one of my favorite channel is actually based on America, on the American natives, native tribes, nations. Ancient America. Yeah. I think it's in Americas. Ancient Americas. I love his channel. I've not seen that. I need to see that. I love his channel. His channel is very well researched. I love it. He also does tours. Because stop talking about food, I'm getting hungry. Oh dare you. Oh dare you, Ruby of Ruby self, because I could not find a silly insult to call you. And the one in my mind went not very nice. So I was like, no, that's no. Oh dare you, Ruby of Ruby and Ruby wife. Aliko, technically, because now I know who she is. Oh dare you. Ah, fuck, I want food now. No, and I'm just going to say it. His channel is probably the best, in my opinion, when it comes to like Native Americans, Mesoamerica, and stuff. It's one of the best, if not the best. So if you love history, you know what, I'm just going to show you. The guy if you love history and you love like Native American culture, that's the way to go. Oh, ads again. Why do I have to ruin my historical fun, ads? So yeah, that's the thing. It's just history is fascinating because it's human beings doing their best, creating a culture, creating means of production like food and other things. It's a it's a collective alternative reality. In a way, some are connected. But, I mean, most are connected. The Zapotec are, of course, connected to the people down south, which would be like the Mexica. And I think... Wait, where's Oaxaca on the map? Sorry. Again. Okay, you're going to show it. Ooh. Again, I don't. Outside. Oh, so it is in Mexico. Okay, sorry, I don't know fully the geography. I mean, I know where Mexico is, but I don't know the details of within Mexico. So sorry. But I know the word Zapotec. I've heard of Zapotec before. What? What? Wait. Did they invent the glyph system? Wow. Because you have like the headdress. Definitely, like there's definitely some styles. Dude, come on. There's definitely some styles overlap. Were they before the moche? Or was they after the moche? Because moche is very early on. God damn it, Outbreak. God damn it. I'm going to theorize for the Outbreak. There's definitely already some things that we can see in other Mesoamerican, like Mexican, and also like Central American. Because when you see like the headdress is of course reminiscent of the Maya, but also of the Aztec, of the Mexica. And of course the importance of, I assume it's a jaguar. I mean, it could be like a mountain lion, but I assume it's a jaguar. It's very interesting. Very interesting. So, there's the one who... was there the one who invented the artificial islands? Because a lot of the... of what was Texcoco, which became Mexico City later, was actually artificial islands used as like floating gardens. So... was there the one who pioneered it? That's wow. That's fundamental. I mean, that's straight up. That looks like Mayan. That because it's a glyph system. Because of the dots. Because of the dot system. That's for example that 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the way they counted things. What? Really? Monte Alban. Yes. That's true. Early. When was it? I wonder when it was built. Because that definitely takes some like organization. That definitely takes like some population, organization, like administration, leadership. And at the top of a mountain. At the top of a mountain, that's interesting. Because that's not what the Maya or the Aztec did. The Maya took position, yeah, the promontory and other stuff, but it was in the forest area. And of course, Mexico was a lake. What the heck? That's interesting. Very interesting. How early is that? Because also he does all Native American. So he did Alaska, I think. He did Alaska. He did yeah. He does all of it. Monte Alban and the rest of the Zapotecs. Zapotecs. Sorry, I got carried away. Oaxaca, yeah. Okay, so it's... So it's into the gorge. Adi Grande. Yeah. Interesting. What? If I had to theorize, they conquered that. And they had to hold that shit. Because arable lands like one in the area of Mexico that can be like farmed without irrigation, and one that led itself to farming at a strategic location like that. That's prime real estate. That's prime real estate. Ooh, so naturally defensible. Difficult to take. Ah. Yeah, true. Okay. Because Mexico is pretty dry. Yeah. That's only 4 months. So a third of the year. Little bit over like a third of the year. Let's get there. 9. Okay, so it started really early on. It started really early on, like right through the beginning. Ah. Okay. Yeah. Of course, that's... Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. So coming and going. Squash maize. Yeah, that's why. Because the archaic period is the one where it's, could be like in Europe, if I talk European terms, could be equated at the same kind of like dynamic as what we got with the Neolithic, with the taming of different crops, the settling of land sometimes, and the also like standardization of tools, and starting to get like reliable food to get like a higher population. So the archaic is often like when the I believe that's when the Serpent Kings started in the Mayan period. At the end, as the tail end of the archaic. Oh, yeah. So yeah, that's a pretty good. Yeah, true. That's very early on. No. Yeah, because hunting and gathering. Yes. Oh, yeah. The metates, yes. That would be a good... I wonder if they found metates that still have, like, organic material in the grindstone. Like, in the pores of the grindstone. Because if they found, like, organic material within, then they could... That the digestion would be, like, much more easier. Yeah. There still are, yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Possibly because you compare that to the Mayan benchmark. Sorry, I got, okay, is it good? Do you like it? Because I just got carried away. Sorry, I history nerded. I literally got carried away by the video. Sorry, I just history nerded. Do you want me to go to work on... sorry, I'm not used to do that. It has been like a touch and go day. So sorry. Should I, what should, I don't know what should I do. What should I do? No, because I don't classify cultures because it's wrong. That's not how civilization develops. That's why one of the most fascinating stages is that in history, depending where you are on a continent or in an area, it's more like a radius. For example, technology gets invented in one place and then it radiates out. And then you can see, like, for example, bronze is a great example. You can see how different people reacted to new technology and also developed new traditions around it. And that's why America is fascinating in the sense that it's like the okay. If you love alternative history and also love, because in the end, yeah, fascination because it started with one of the evil. Yes, it's one. I think Zapotec is still one of the main tribes that merged or became like a cousin tribe to the Mexica. Because the Aztec tribe originally was the Mexica. And that's when it became Mexico. Mexico, yeah. And so, yeah, it's fascinating to see people like with such situations, because it's another set of crops, it's another set of technology. They actually create their own language. But the steps are very similar. You know what I mean? The steps are very similar. It's like, if you want to develop a civilization, you have to domesticate a crop or a series of crops to become your food benchmark. Then your population can get reliable food and can expand. What do you do with that? You have to create a language, because then people want to trade stuff. How much for that lamb? How much for, I don't know, like what do they get? How much for that fish? Because I know that Mexico has like a port, I think. Yes, there is like, what's the name? Curacao, I think. But sorry. Hey, I don't know. I'm not American. I know more about the Americas than some people know about Europe from there. Okay, I'm doing my best over here. No. What's it? No, it's not Curacao. Curacao is somewhere else. It's a coup something. Shit. I'm like, I know where it is. It's the northeast coast of Mexico, I think. People go there on vacation. I believe that Caesar salad was invented there. Yeah, random fact. Shit! I don't remember the name. I'm annoyed. Fuck. It's fuck. Mexico. What? Yucatan, no, Abala Ciudad, Campeche, no. Cancun! It was fucking it was Cancun. Yeah, it is northeast, right? Yeah, it is northeast. It is in the northeast of Mexico. I was right. But am I right? That's a question. Am I right? Sorry. I'm validated. I feel good. Nice. It was a car. Oh. Thatch. Yes. And again, you have to think, one thing that people don't realize is that pottery, why there is so much pottery in the ground is that most cooking pots at the time, when you do like early pottery, would last maximum a week. Imagine your frying pan, your pot, any kind of pot do you use, lasts a week. And then you have to throw it out. That's literally what they had to deal with before we had like cast iron and stuff like that. A week. And that's for most of human history. As soon as pottery existed, like every week your pot would crack and you would have to throw it out. And I'm not talking about like pots like a flower pot, like cooking pots. Yeah, that's something that people have to. And he returns. I'm talking about history, Daka. Sorry, I got history nerded, and now I want to know. I want to know, Daka. Wait, I did not even catch this. Damn you, Eldrush. I am not cute. I'm a 6'4" man with a big ass beard. I'm not cute. How am I cute? Shut up. Doesn't work. It's not logical. Yeah, very basic. Shut up. Oh. Oh, that was. Not Fox, Eldritch did it. Eldritch did it multiple times. Oh, dare she. Eldritch has some privileges. That's annoying. I need to remove them. But it's difficult because Eldritch is adorable. It's difficult because she's so friend-sounding and friend-shaped. It's just like, why did you call me cute? And you are cute. So how dare you? See yourself, see me, not the same. I am not cute. Shut up. Ooh, it's blue jade. Ooh. Magnetite mirrors. Magnetite mirrors. I need to look into this. I need to look into this. Magnetite mirrors. Shut up, Eldritch. I'm not French-shaped, I'm a tall dude. I'm built like a fucking fridge. I mean, rather, more like a bookshelf. So like a sneak, because I'm kind of skinny, but not that skinny. But I'm also like square. I'm tall and square-shouldered. I also have a belly, so whatever. Shut up. Why? What? Yes, it was, but I did. Them too. Interesting. So from the Piracas. So from the Piracas to the. Oh. Where did it come from? Oh. I didn't know that. Oh. So the seashell stuff. So the seashell practices were still maintained here. Okay. Oh. Bloodletting. What? What the fuck? What did they produce to exchange all that? Because obsidian, seashell, jade, and bloodletting. What? What did they produce that allowed them to exchange at such a rate? Yes. Okay. Ah. Yep. Yes. Why do you attack me? Why can't I nerd out in peace? I'm just nerding out in peace, bro. Let me nerd out in peace. I had a trying day. Why do you attack me? What did I do? What is happening? Stop it, or I'm picking up Eldritch and I pick up, I put her on my lap to pet like a plushie. Because I want to. Because she's adorable. And you're giving me an excuse to do it. But I wish I could do, like, I wish I had the time to learn how to do comics, because I could literally do like so many like silly Vtuber cameos. I mean, obviously, like, if it's with Sandy, it would be a fight. And then chillaxing, because that's what Sandy and I are, you know. We just argue. Why? Why? For once, can I not work on the tabletop RPG? Please. That's true. So there was the one who made the glyphs. Oh. Yeah, because a lot of the Mesoamerican cultures, like at least in Central America, the Mexican basin, and other stuff, literally like the Mesoamerican basin, like Central America in between. You heard him, Edwidge. You must not be picked up. What? Ah, now. Okay, there was a letter missing. No, she knows. Edwidge knows. Because, as I said, Eldritch, now the canon is that if I ask for Eldritch Blessing, I pick her up. I do not kneel. One, because... Wait, if I have tentacle legs, can I even kneel? I don't think I can kneel with tentacles. So I need to pick her up. I was in a call. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Eldritch. Just give me up. Yeah. Honestly, it's easier. It's way easier. No matter the legs, I just give her herpes, and then she can like headbutt me, and then it's done. I know you're working right now, so sorry. I didn't want to like bother you with this. I hope work is not too much ass right now. Oh. Oh yeah, it's like having to wait for it to load all the fucking time. Yeah, that. Oh, yo. That's really deep. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh, some people shared. Hello, San. Thank you for the share. Lovely. Lovely gentleman. No, sorry, it's just, I got nervous last night because I was, like, thinking about stuff because of the birthday getting closer. Technically, it's... Oh, fuck, it's the 60th now. It is midnight. It's a birthday day. Oh, no. I'm older now. It is now the 16th in France. I am older. I mean, I guess I'm old. Like, if I want to count, like, no, man, my grammar is awful today. Yeah, I had the same. I tried to write stuff, and oh my god, my dyspraxia. Like, I would skip words, and oh my god, it was terrible. I am older. I am now 33. I mean, soon. It's like in a few hours. My mom don't remember when I was born because it was so easy compared to my brother. So she was like, you just showed up. This leak? And it was like, what do you mean I just showed up? Like, yeah, it started and then you were out and I was like, wait, is that it? Fuck you. Fuck you. Soon you'll be my same age as me. You will suffer old age. Young people. And wait, where's this? I am so no, dude. After I know that a bunch of us are like old farts. I mean, I do the same. I do the same. Like, I have to run more. I have to run more of the treadmill. I have to, because I'm just going to say it, like, I need it for my heart and stuff, because I'm starting to feel the consequences. Like, when you reach your late 25s, 30s, like, you feel all of the shit that you've done before is catching up to you, and your body is just like, it's like a slow motion car crash, but it's all of the shit you've done to yourself before you were 20, like 26, 27, and then it just smash into you. And you wake up one morning and you go, and it's like, my back, my breath. Yeah. Dude, you want to know something crazy, Eldritch? You know when I just realized that I started drinking when I was like 14. Like, I literally started drinking when I was like 14. And I drank for 20 years almost. Like, well, so yeah, I'm literally like dealing with that. No, like literally, like when I grew up, like the place was like. And if you lived in any like industrial city that is falling apart, you know that story. You know that story. Or mining town that is falling apart. You know the story. It's like there is no hope. Like, people are just telling you, like, there is no jobs, there's nothing to be here, just leave. Just leave. Like, there's nothing for you. And so you grew up with that, you grew up with, like, despair, pretty much. You grew up in despair. Because everything is, you can see the thing, like, fall apart. Like, the town is falling apart. You see fathers and mothers getting drunk their ass off because they don't have a job. And they're too old to get a new job. And they don't know what to do. You see companies closing all around you, and more adults pretty much getting fucked up because of that. You hear like horror stories and shit about what happens to your friends when you grow up because of domestic abuse, because of like wanton drunkenness, drugs becoming more and more prevalent. And you just, if you're me, you start getting really pissed off. Because you see your friend getting beat up, you know. It's clip! It's in the title! Dude, I don't know what to do more. Like, what can I do to it's literally in the title of the stream. What can I fucking do? Like, what do you want more? Okay. Because exclamation point clipping makes Nightbot go fucking berserk. And so your clip, even if you use that and it was the same alias, if Nightbot bugs out, the clipping does not happen on Stream Elements because Nightbot blocks it. So it's exclamation point clip, only clip. Okay. And that's all I can do. That's all I can do. All I can do is fix it. And so it's like you grew up in that, just the feeling of shit, you know. And then, if you're me, many people are lost. Like, pretty much it's like one death every 2 years, something like that. Or one death every year sometimes. And that's your formative years. When you're like 12, when you start, 11 to 17. It's literally a death, and more than one death every year. And you get pissed off. And you get pissed off at God. You get pissed off at everything. You get pissed off at your neighbors. You get pissed off at death itself. You just realize that it's... then it's suffering. And you're just like, I hate it. I hate it all. I hate myself. And I hate everyone around me. Then you find people that really understand your hate. That are with you. And that hate, by the way, if there's any fucking idiots, it's not directed at any ethnicity. Or anyone. It's anyone. And then because sometimes you're so fucking mad that you literally smash your head against a fucking wall just to stop how mad you are. And so you start to drink because you want to find peace again. And when you drink, your brain is goes to bed, pretty much. And so you do it, and you do it more, and you do it more, and you fight, and you fight, and you still are pissed off every time you're awake. You don't want to be awake, but you still do it. And then because you have to do it, because you have friends. You have friends you need to defend. You have, like, everyone is trying to get your fucking shit. And you're like, fuck you, like, fuck them all. Like, if I want to get my shit, I'm going to get their shit. And you fight. And in the end, it's all, like, friendship, fighting, drinking. It's a gang. It's in the end, we formed, like, not really a gang because we didn't really do any, like, criminal activities. We just did it like a clan, a tribe. And we ended up doing a tribe purely to defend it ourselves because everything was going to shit. And it's like, you see, like, dudes high as fuck doing nonsense. And, dude, I literally got traumatized by, like, chemical drugs because I saw what it does to my friends. I saw what it did to my brother. I saw what it did to everyone around us. And I'm like, I don't want this. Like, it's horrifying. I don't fucking want this. I'm glad they're out of it now, but there's definitely an impact on their bodies, on their minds. It left scars. It left ruined relationships with their parents and with others. It destroyed so much. And I realized I was one of the last one. Like, my drug was the booze. My drug was the alcohol. And I'm finally getting it out. And I just realized that I was as poisoned as all of them. It was just not as dramatic. But I literally poisoned my own blood through this. I poisoned my own body. I have to live with the consequences. And I don't regret it. It's just what it is, you know. It's not a sob story. Because it's literally what's happening to a lot of youth in every falling apart industrial town you can find. From northern England to Wales, to northern Canada, to the Rust Belt in America. It's happening, like, I'm sure South America has its own share. Even worse, I assume, because some countries are literally managed by criminals. Like Mexico. In large extent. So it's just... And that's why I'm not going to lie, for a long time I hated God. Like, I hated death. I hated fate. I still hate fate. Don't get me wrong. Like, the concept of fate, I definitely hate it. I want to punch it. But it's... Because I try to pray, I try to do my stuff for, like, a specific person. It was very important to me. And he died. And I was 11. So everything started to crash down. It's where it all started. But I just realized something, because in the end, when you start to hate God, you also start to hate people that believe in it. And that's not the way. Because they have the freedom to choose. Their soul is in their hands. They have the right to put it where they want. And it's your right to be like, fuck this, I'm out. You know, I'm out of this shit, I don't care. You have the right to do that as well. But if you want the right to take your soul and decide for yourself, then you must respect their rights to give it up in a way to higher beings that they believe exist. Do I know it exists? I don't have a fucking clue. I'm just a dude. Like, if I look into the sun, I'm not going to, like, it definitely talks to me. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm fully, like, I guess I have the humility to realize I don't need to know. Because imagine you face something that knows everything at all time with all perspectives from... Dude, if I would be exposed to what that thing that people call, like, the divine, the creator, God, whatever his name is, I would go insane. Imagine having millions of years of life and death, like, wiretapped into your fucking brain. All of a sudden, I would go insane. I'm already crazy. I don't need more. I'm already crazy enough. I don't need more. That's why when people do seance and shit and try to summon demons or do this magic shit, I look at them and I'm like, oh, so you have the luxury of a boring life. Boo-hoo. It's like, why do you want to summon shit you don't know? Like, I know, the book told me. Who is the guy who wrote it? Does he know? Does he know what the fuck he's doing? As far as I know, they don't. Why? Horror stories. Many, many, many horror stories. It's like, okay, imagine you've heard 20,000 stories about a car crash. And you go into a car thinking you never have a car crash. Or that car crash is not possible. That's literally what people using Ouija or rituals do. That's literally what they do. And I know most of them are dumbass teenagers. I know I was a dumbass teenager. But even then, because some of my friends did the seance. They did that shit. They did Ouija. They did the seance, like the Loogie board. They did the Ouija. They did all that shit. I never was part in it. I never took part in it. Because I'm like, I have enough problems. I don't need problems from the beyond. The dead should stay dead. I don't want to talk to them. I don't care. They're dead. Let them to rest. Let them do what the fuck they want. They dead. They dead. Imagine you're dead, you're like in heaven, and a fucking dumbass teenager is like, hello, grandpappy, how are you doing? I was doing better before you called. That's my point of view. Like, how do they want them to not be pissed off? Is they in heaven? Why the fuck do you want to drag it down here again? If they're in hell, then they're probably pieces of shit. Do you want pieces of shit to give you advice? No! It's like having Ted Bundy being like, by the way, I am a therapist. It's the same shit. Sorry. I went on a bit of a rant. Apologies. But if you leave it on this channel, welcome to the rant station. We are... Welcome to Wizard FM, when we only play chants, more chants, and even more chants. Oh, yo. You know, I don't know. I'm a bit of a tweaky today. I don't know why. Because I was fucking angry for hours. That's why. It's just a way to go. It's just a way to go. Sorry. Sorry if it was a bit sad. Most of my life was sad. But it's just, you know, it's a way to go. It's life. You have to deal with life. And life don't give a shit. So you have to make your own shit. Yeah. Wisdom done. Time to look. Time to know that. Okay. Oh. Elmogode. Heh. So again, just sorry for the rant. It just, you know, is it the kind of thought you have when, I mean, before birthday, during a birthday, I don't know, it's midnight, we're in between. It's just the kind of thought that you have is that you look back at the past and you realize what you've done. You know, what's happened. It's also what you have. You know, we have something good going on. Like, it's starting to be good again. Finally. Like, I got Daka working with me on the tabletop RPG. I'm no longer alone. Working in the void. In the silence of my own doubts. No, I got Daka now. So now we together, insane, in the dark. Arguing with each other like, do you have the lantern? No. Fuck! Pretty much what he does. Like, no, that's why, you know... fucking dumbass teenagers holding a seance distracts. Yeah, I hate it. It's like, why would you disturb the dead? Then it's like, oh, do you like your grandfather? No. Why would you call him up? If you don't like him when he was alive, do you think he would feel any better seeing you after he died? No, he would tell you to fuck off. Or worse. If you don't like them and they don't like you, why? Yeah, Solomon Grundy, yeah. He's a zombie guy. Zombie. Sorry, the jacket got stuck into my cable chair. Yeah, that's where you get fucked up shit. That's why I'm not a fan of the whole thing. I guess people can believe what they want, like pagans and all that stuff. They can do what the fuck they want. It's not my business. As long as you don't sacrifice animals. If you sacrifice animals, then we have a problem. Also, yeah, Jason Voorhees, absolutely. Absolutely. Or Chucky. Or Chucky. That's where you get that shit. Dude, imagine being the police officers that got like Chucky, like when he was like a serial killer, or like a, or stuff like that, and then you see a puppet go back and talk to you in the voice of the serial killer you caught and killed, and got killed because he deserved it, because serial killer. Imagine that. Imagine how frustrating it is. You have this tiny ass little motherfucker. Haven't seen the later film by 3. No, I've just seen the first one actually. Years ago. Ah. Oh. Okay. It was mostly food stuff. Yeah. Okay, I have enough brain power to focus again. I don't know how it works. Don't ask me how my brain works. I have no idea. Not ADHD. I can feel because I never was tested. So, eh. So yeah. Thinking. So, but yeah, it's just, you know, it's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. It's in a lot of ways, I'm very grateful because it's finally starting to be good again. I mean, it took 4 years to not be utter shit, and that's pretty decent, if I do say so myself. I hope Bass is doing good. I hope everyone is doing good. I hope they're doing good. Because Bass, as I said, Bass got a new job and it's quite hard on her. So I hope she's doing good. I mean, as good as she can. But yeah, what was the thing? Yeah. So the idea is that if okay. I don't know if Sion is still there, I have no idea what kind of hours she stays up or shit. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Because I say Sion because it's also one of the toggles that I want. I was hesitating, and also say that to Eldritch when we had the accursed roleplay time. I kind of want to tail pat if I do like a merman model. I kind of want to wait. If I got that, I need to like figure it out so that it does not like looks fucking weird with when I get tail, like when it shifts from merman tail to like legs. It would be fucking accursed. It would like to pet my butt. I don't want my butt to be caressed by the chat. That's fucking weird. Yeah, I need to figure it out. Or my legs. Ugh. Ugh. That'd be weird, because I kind of want like a tail pat or something like that, because it would be uncomfortable and quite funny for the chat. Il pleut. Okay, it rains. That sucks. At least the temperatures have not continued to drop. How much time? Yeah, I'm going to stop streaming now. Because I'm starting, because I thought I'd focus, but no, I'm literally, my mind is going like bleh. So I think I've reached the brain limit. My brain is not working good. Infinity. Is there anyone that is actually streaming right now? I don't think there is on the band. You need to rest up for. Yeah, true. That's true. I need all the powers I can gather because I may have to manage like 10 gremlins at the same time. That's a lot of gremlino. I know that Bass is going to show up, although I don't see any of them streaming. Is she about to stream? That's a good question. Let's look at the public one. Is she about to stream? Anyone streaming? Where is the Doug? The Doug. The Doug. Where is the Doug? Okay. Yeah, because I have 6 hours of stream tomorrow. That's true. That's true. Let's try to find someone to raid. To raid. Okay, Shameless is. I do like Shameless. He's a cool dude. Even if we disagree on game design, principles, and terms, it does. Oh, it is actually. Hello, Ruby. Thank you for the violence. Thank you for the violence. Who can I get? Baby boo 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 Milo. Infinite violence. No, she found the glitch. Chem and Crystal. We can go to Crystal. Crystal is cool. She's playing the Dead by Daylight. I think it's she now. I think it is. Sorry. It is the Crystal. Crystal VT. Okay. He did change that to be rather decent. Crystal. Crystal. Damn, Uwu. Why would you do that? Why would that to me? Crystal underscore VT. That's how it's written? Yep, underscore VT. Underscore VT. Shit. Okay. The message is the raid message is going to be oh PT. 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 Time to raid that booty. And that would be the. Let me just pick up the shite. That's for the non-subscribed people. For those that don't have the subscription, so they can still take part of the fun. That's the message for those who are not subscribed. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And that's the message for those who are subscribed. Is it cursed? Yes. Is it fun? Yes. For emotes. I want my emotes. Wait, did they change the... They did change... Oh, I can't find shit now. Why would you do this to me? Subscribed or followed, I think both of them work for that one. I don't remember. And that's those who subscribe message for the raid. Because it's funny. And that's for those who are following the channel. So grab your red messages and let's harass with love, Crystal. Again, thank you for coming, deep appreciated, and see you tomorrow for my birthday stream. Show up if you can, if you want. We're gonna play mostly repo, so be ready for chaos. I'm going to also have to figure out how the 10+ mod work. But it works. You see. So see you there. Bye. Fuck! She was just streaming. God damn it! Fucking luck. Damn it. I had the red message and shit.